Well, hello, hello. Good morning. Welcome back to Doomie Gaming. My name is Doom Diva, and we are continuing our flight today through the Voyages of Nera. What we're looking for specifically today is the Ancient's Gate. And what that is a stone structure that will go down on the ground that will allow us to pass from the reef where we're living right now into another area of the game. So that entails finding the right guide. So there's no guarantee that we're going to find the right guide today, but that is our hope. So Craig won't be joining us today. He has some plans this morning, but in chat we have Kempez and we have Kristen, who is playing as Michaela. So the three of us will be in here chitter-chattering around. So let's get back into the chat channel so that Kristen can say hello. All right, Kristen, we're live. You can tell everybody hi that you're here.
Hello. Good morning.
Told them that we were searching for Ancient's Gate, and I think there's no guarantee we're going to find the right guide, but that is our plan for today. So
Yes. Yes, it is.
So,
trying to make us the bigger boat. I want the bigger boat.
coming from a girl who doesn't really care for the boat.
I was forced to like the boat, so therefore I like the boat. And I want the bigger boat because
it has more storage.
I'm a hoarder. I like to pick up everything and not leave anything behind.
Yes. So does that mean that you're sailing the boat today since we don't have our sailor with us?
Yeah, sure. I need 5 more nails.
What kind of nails?
The metal ones.
Well, get the deepling bones or whatever they are and take it over to the table and make them. You get 10 bones out of one. You get 10 nails out of
ones, the metal ones.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You get one of those deepling things and it turns into 10 iron nails. I think, yeah, you do them over here. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Never mind. That is a tied metal ingot. And there are ingots because I went and got ingots last night. In fact, I'll just make you a...
Maybe I don't have it unlocked.
It's made on the, over here. It's made on this bench, the smithing station.
I do have it unlocked.
All right, so here, I'll put them in the box for you. In the nail box. So there's your nails.
Sweet, thank you.
Mm-hmm. She is making the tamaran, I think is what it's called.
Oh, do you want to sleep so they can see it?
Yeah. A huge boat.
Has more storage for all our girly needs.
Mm. And I made my ladder wall last night to hide all that stuff from the ceiling poking through my floor, but it's not as extravagant as the last one I made because we don't have those plants yet. I don't have access to those other plants. But
oh, we need to make the better repair thingy. What does that mean?
Probably nails.
Ah, we have it.
There is her new wide-ass boat. Much wider. See, but it's got storage on both sides.
And way faster. Way faster.
Personally, I don't like driving the boat because even though I put my screen all the way back, I can never see in front of the big-ass sail that's up there. So, I don't know. It could be my graphic settings. I don't know. Don't work for me. But I do like the extra storage. But it is a wider boat, so you have to be careful when you go through some of the aisles. But I guess it doesn't clip, or it does clip, but you don't know it clips. The body of the boat is what gets repaired. The parts that stick out on the side, I don't think is what takes damage.
Sorry, had to unpin the recipe.
We are picking up the treasure. So yeah, we did, well, Michaela did a lot of it. She did a lot of the extra work last night to extend the house upon my request. So we got the annex back on this side. And I put up totems last night for these guys. And do you know that even though we only picked up 2 spirits, we have some of the spirits from Embrace coming over here. Because even though the spirits, even though we only picked up 2 spirits from the reef, we have some of the spirits from the Embrace coming over here and visiting us.
Oh, you mean the overall total?
Right, right.
Yes. Yeah, they come from the other area.
So
yes.
I laid down 2 more beds, I think. And then I put down 3 totems, so now they're using those. They're so cute. All right, let me put this stuff away that I got out of those treasure thingies. Don't need this.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back. I told everybody that you were going to be in chat with us today, so you can say hello.
Hello.
So yeah, Craig won't be joining us, Kemp. He's got plans for this morning.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's lost.
I have to pick up salt today.
So I guess I picked up a little salt last night, but then I cooked a lot too. So I found some of those glowworm thingies. But yeah, if you look in the food basket, I cooked a little bit, so I had to go out and get more to replace what I did. But I got tired and I logged off early, so I just wanted to get the stuff ready for everybody today. I didn't want to have to be cooking in the kitchen, but I don't know. It seemed like you eat a lot in this game.
It depends on what you do.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just use the food from the last area.
From the last area?
Yeah, the lower end food doesn't
Oh,
have
I
any.
made seaweed soup that's got like 100 health or something on it. Oh, wait a minute. No.
We're good.
I made the salted stuff, and the seafood stew has 100 max health, 20 stamina.
I'm good.
Okay. Are we ready?
Let's see.
I think-
got a corruption potion. I got some arrows. Got some band-aids. I'm good.
All right. Yeah, I'm good too. Oh, now I'm at player name again. What the heck? All right, I'm opening it up full-fledged. See, I can't see past that sail.
Did you get a spirit? Did you get one on the thing?
I think I marked one last night, so it should still be on the map.
They don't do that once you log out. It goes away.
Well, then that answer would be no. Then I would turn it. I would turn this darn boat. Wait a minute. I can just surf back and do it. And you can just hold up.
You'd think
I
they
didn't know.
keep it.
Yeah, I didn't know that it changed. Well, I don't play the game as often as she does, so.
That's a design flaw.
Yeah, once you pick it, it should stay on the map for sure. But yeah, she put up second floors yesterday so that each of us had our own room. So that's why the house looks a bit different today. Give me a spirit, please. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. No problem. See you later. Bye. So now there should be one on the map. I haven't checked, but it said that it found a spirit. So I'm assuming since you said you have
Where are you going? I'm right here.
Well, wait a minute. Oh, you came back for me.
I was literally right next to you the whole time.
Oh, really?
This
Were
thing
you?
goes as fast as the surfboards.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
All right. Hold on.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. I wanted to mark the map. I like the light things. So you can do a visual see on your compass. You can see a black X. And when you're visually in the area, you see a light beam
Right.
on the map.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I got my screen all the way out, and I still can't. Well, I guess if I move my body left and right. It's kind of hard. See, she likes this because she likes this boat because it goes faster and it's got more storage. But when I'm standing back where she's standing right now, I can't see past this big red sail. I still can't see past the red sail. So I always put it at 3/4. Put the sail at 3/4 so I can at least see under it. I don't have a problem with this skiff, but this one here is a little bit different. Whoa. Well,
You're on repair duty.
I can't do both. Oh, do we have a repair in the storage thing? Because I don't have one on me.
Yes.
All right.
Uh-oh, you dropped something.
What did I do?
Stop us. Stop us.
What did I drop? Well, it'll be floating. I'll go backwards.
I got it.
What did I drop? Oh, my axe.
Because you probably tried to put it in the bottom bar and not the top bar. I do that a lot too.
Well, what I did was I drug it to my hot bar over top of my axe, and it dropped my axe on the ground. And I just can't get used to this game doing that crap.
All right, I put your axe inside the
Okay.
box.
All right, so. All right, I'm going to get off the sail for the time being. I'll grab this stupid thing. Don't know if I'll be able to watch out for animals.
Don't need to, just repair.
So this goes fast enough. There's a thumpy, a thingy, blow up thingy to the left of us.
Yep, see him. If the main body doesn't hit it, it doesn't explode.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's why when I went over them yesterday, I said, it's not going to go boom, boom. It's not even going to reach it.
Yeah, I'm taking the roundabout way because this is easier to navigate with the bigger boat.
Are we, I don't see, oh, it's back there. Okay, yeah, I know.
We like easy. Easy's good.
Mm.
Is that how you like your women?
Mm, no comment.
Ah, you son of a gun.
We're gonna pull in over by this island over here, so go ahead and slow us down. So we can pick this fruit as well. There we go.
Ah, and just when we get here, we get hit. Boneheads.
No, I hit the island.
Oh.
That wasn't you, that was me.
We could turn this into a drinking game.
Every time
Every
the boat
time
gets
the
hit.
boat gets hit, we take a shot. Don't know if my liver would cope.
So we stopped here just to pick melons. Are we leaving this island? Or we
No, the guy's right over there.
okay. still think the bigger boat should have even more stores than it has. I mean, for it being so wide and everything.
That's the one thing I hate about this game is you can't drag pull. Like, you can hit him with the arrow, and then you run away out of the thing. It doesn't come after you.
Well, that one in particular didn't come after you because he was dead. Alright. No sense in wasting an arrow after she killed him. It's a treasure thingy over here that I totally missed the jump
And you
to
know
get.
you're in the right area because you see those circly thingies in the back. That tells you there's a spirit.
Yeah, those circle thingies there she's talking about on the wall. Dem dare. Circlets.
He's right here.
Shivering. Go ahead. Get him. Yay!
Ooh, man, a handheld torch.
Oh. Yay. Yay. There's a treasure thingy over to the left on the ledge over here. If you want to get that. I know how much you like your treasure chests.
Banded. It's pretty much crap.
Crap.
I got a shell shield, a sharp stone, a hand torch. Not keeping any of that. There was a wind thingy over here.
You know what? We need one of those things like Icarus, a contact radio, so we can contact our sanctuary and not have to run back every time to
Ooh, sweet. Up here, some dawn berries and some coral. Go ahead and get all this.
Would help if I jumped high enough.
Yeah, the key to those things is just to get as close as you can to it, and then you can jump and hit your right mouse button. I know we can get this by our base, but we're already here.
Okay, you already jumped up here. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
No.
So do you want to skirt the system, or do you want to sail all the way back?
Well, skirting the system, I would assume, is dying.
No. I know where you want with our gate. I know which one. I know where he's at on the map. Do you want to just go there? Or do you want to go back and get a different spirit?
Well, let's just show people where he is on the map.
Okay.
You can mark the map, and I'll show my map, and then they'll know where they can find it. So, where
it's
is...
in this general area, this chain of islands. I'm pretty sure it's this first one where my X is near.
Okay.
So, let's go there.
Since you know that's where he is, we can put up the gate and then show people how it works. And
Yeah. I'm gonna offload. Since we have a big old box.
are we going forwards or backwards?
We'll go forwards, but not yet.
We got something else we're going to do?
I'm gonna turn us around.
Oh.
Alright, now you could go forwards. Ooh, it's getting ready to be nighttime.
Nighttime really isn't so bad unless you decide that you want to do the corruption zone, then it makes it much harder to see. Blow them up thingies. Wow! Okay,
You
it
blew up
might
because
not
you
hit.
were there.
It might not hit. It might not affect the boat, but it affects somebody who's standing on the boat. God damn! It's just.
that was funny. Did you at least pick up the organ?
I knew you were going to ask me that, and the answer to that question would be a no.
Nice.
Where-
Oh look, there's some salt.
Where did it blow
I'll
me
get
up
this
at?
while you're,
Wait a minute. That would be. Let me see if it's in my inventory. It might have just. It put it in my inventory.
Nice.
So when you see these glow worms here, and you pick these worms, they give you shellfish meat. But wherever you see these, you'll also find salt attached to the rocks, and that's how you get your salt. These, what are they
And
called?
always go to the bottom because you can get even more because they map it so that it goes underneath the reachable area, but you can still reach it.
Really? That's
Yep.
interesting. Interesting. So give you all kinds of. They give you all kinds of cheats without it actually being a cheat. So to speak.
Yeah.
So this is what your salt looks like. Looks just like a little pile of rocks. Hence rock salt. I rock 'em all. It's funny that these are briny worms, but they give shellfish meat and not worm meat.
I don't think traditionally they're a worm. Watch your breath.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's one of those big fish that we need. There.
One of the snub-nosed ones?
Mm-hmm.
I see mana over there, but also it suits you 2 mana, but there's guys over there too at that island right over there. See, there's one to the left and a mana to the right on the same island.
Nice.
You want to go kick some booty?
Sure.
Nighttime battle royale. Let's go show them. Girls are not to be reckoned with.
I'm gonna go over here and start with this guy.
Well, if you think I'm heading towards 3 guys all by myself, no. Did you
No,
pick?
I just did this way so that it's easier to pull 1 instead of 3. Missed him.
Me too.
Oh, missed him again. Oh, he likes to throw slime.
Oh, you killed him and I wasted 2 arrows. I didn't know he was dead.
I think
Well, that
that's
was...
it.
We made fast work of those buddies.
I don't see any veggies or.
Don't mess with the women in this game.
That's right.
I guess probably would be helpful if I put my stuff in the same storage she did. But, yeah. Doomie's brain
It
don't
might
work
help.
that way.
I was doing food on one side and the other stuff on the other side, but it does not matter where it's at. It's in the boat. All right, we be ready. We're we're gonna go around this corruption zone and come up the gut. Look, Ma, no hands. Sorry, I had to eat.
Yeah, I wanted my health to be up before we got there, not while we're there. Then I would have had to take a bandage. Nobody's in chat today.
They'll turn up.
They need to make the crack marks in the boat darker, because sometimes it's hard to see whether or not I'm actually fixing a crack.
Or have a durability bar.
Right.
You're trying to say you need a wider crack.
Oh, no. I don't need a wider crack. I just need to see an easier one that's easy to see. You sick pup, you. Wider.
Yeah.
And I would think that men would complain about a wider crack on the strap a board on their ass so they don't fall in. Oh my God!
I hit the wrong button. Wasted that one.
Eh, didn't damage the boat.
It's protecting back there.
You gonna jump off and go get your stuff? Isn't that what you asked me? Yeah, we'd be drunk by now. We were doing a drinking game on how many times the boat gets hit. Especially if we were doing shots. We'd be inebriated.
I mean, it depends what you're doing shots of.
I guess. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a time I could do shots like Crown Royale. There's another one.
I don't bounce back as fast as I used to.
Yeah, I can't do that sort of thing anymore.
I mean, I can, but I need like a week off afterwards. Right, to recover, so.
We're going towards that white light. Go towards the light. Carol Ann! Carol Ann!
Well, I can go to the right and we can go in the deep.
No, thank you. I do aim to kill that level 25 serpent that's in there at some point. God, it's telling me to eat again. Ooh, there's a shark. There's a shark. Go away, buddy.
Alright, get ready to slow down.
You
Oh,
going
not
over
yet.
to that island to the right?
Yes.
Okay, then you're probably going towards that sand. And then I'll know when it's time to slow down.
Alright, you can start to slow down.
How slow can you go? How slow?
Alright, go ahead and slow. Off. Alright, we're gonna go fight those guys over there. And then we're gonna jump on those wind thingies. I think he's at the top, but we shall get
He's a level 16, dude. Watch that guy, he's gonna throw his rocks. I'm keeping the big guy's attention while you get that other guy, unless you need help on that one, because this one here's trying to throw his rocks at the boat, but they're not reaching. Oh, that one did, but it wasn't the big guy who threw it. That might have been a shark. Oh, there's still somebody up there. Pus pocket. Poison. And that guy over there walking in place like he's on a treadmill. Oh, he moved. If you wait until your bow does that shimmer thing, it
Oh, I
does.
missed that. Damn it.
It goes faster and does more damage. I don't know how you're gonna get up there to get that guy's bag. I guess fly up.
Use the flight thing that's next to it, the air thing.
Yeah, I'll probably overshoot it though. Do my best. Oh, look at that.
The key is once you get to there, then let go, and then, yeah, you got it.
I'll be the first to admit I'm not really good with these wind swells.
Spirit is
Just need
nearby.
practice. Practice.
I'm just getting this wind thing. You don't have to come to this point.
Just getting this.
So I'll be coming back down.
Yeah, I'm getting the. Oh, you're getting the mana too. Okay, never mind.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I couldn't make it all the way up top. I landed too soon, so I was just gonna go for the thing that was easiest.
Well, now you can jump where you like to be on top of it.
Why are you going all the way up top?
I'm going to the side one, to the left, so that I can use the jump point right here. Did you see where I went?
No, but I'm not getting.
Okay.
I'm not getting the heights that you got anyway. So hold on.
You don't have to.
Who the hell hit me?
Done. You ready?
Yeah.
Watch where I go. Oops.
Yeah, I'm not getting the lift that you're getting though. That's the problem.
So don't push forward immediately. So jump, hit your right mouse button. You're hitting forward.
She can tell.
Yep, because you'll go straight up. Now hit forward.
But I'm not making it up to him though.
Turn.
I can't. I didn't have the
You're
lift.
coming to me. Not up there. Over here.
Yeah, I'm not getting high enough, sweetheart.
You were totally high enough because you were higher than me when you landed. So.
I
Turn
don't
to
think
your
anyone's
right.
I am.
There you go.
when you're taking damage.
Turn. Other way.
Yeah, I went to the left. God damn it! Quit hitting that shit.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's hitting you when you're taking that damage. I think that damage is fall damage.
No, that damages me hitting them stupid spikes.
Yeah, the coral ones. But
Yeah.
when you were landing next to the windy thing.
Yeah, I was taking
You were
damage
taking
from
the-
landing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my problem was I got up, but instead of going right, I went to my other right. I went left. That was my problem.
You need to go to the other right.
Yeah, see, I don't like these goddamn things at all.
Well, I can just get this one if you don't want to come up here. So the key is
Gotta
to
learn
jump.
eventually.
There you go. Now turn to your left, not your right.
I am going left, but I'm not getting. I'm not
You're
getting
going
up.
right. When you're looking.
Wait, you told me to go right. Now when I went right, you told me to go left. God damn it, make my mind. Go get that thing yourself. Go left, go right, go left, go right. Girl's goddamn confused.
Yeah, other light.
Yeah, my other
Right.
right, yeah. When I was going left, she goes, no, don't go left, go right, come to me. So I went right. Now she goes, no, go left. It's like, what the hell? I'm so confused.
This is like a comedy sketch show.
I was like, I'll fix the vote. It got hit when I was on it. So, yeah, I don't know. I just, hopefully she can handle the 3 baddies that are up there. Because I suck at that wind
I have
thing.
faith.
Look,
I
you know,
have
if
faith
it's
in
you know what I mean? If it was me, I would build god darn freaking steps up there because I would only try that 2 or 3 times and then that would be enough for me. And then I would build ladders because, yeah, I don't have time to futz around with that shit.
Just practice.
I know.
and lots of
But like I said, she plays the game more than I do, Kim. She's on it every day while I'm on Dune or Icarus or something. I don't play this in and out because it only goes
Yeah,
up.
Icarus hasn't had many good updates recently. Even though, I mean, yeah, fair enough. And it's sort of hypocritical of us to say that because I haven't even been on the computer for like 2 months.
Yeah.
But, like, I
Ancient.
have back read all of the updates and stuff, and there's nothing really like spectacular that they've brought out.
No, it's like
Like,
it's like a small chintzy updates, like
yeah, they've brought out like a new
the new
workshop
shells.
rifle,
The
some new
rifle.
ammo,
Mm-hmm.
a new backpack. But
Yeah.
like at this point in the game, that's all just
It's secondary.
Cosmetic.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's not anything that
like
yeah.
BT ass equipment at this point, like because there's no new missions.
Right, and they're bragging
So
that they do a new update every week. Yeah, but it's not. It's cosmetic. It's not content, and people want content.
like the last worthwhile update that they did that I can remember was the update to the power and water line connections. They've now made it much easier and simpler, and they've done a lot of work with that, which has been an issue for a long time.
Well, I like the fact that you can hit R now and make your water and electric line straight as an arrow. That I like.
Yeah,
What direction?
there
Straight.
was ways
Forward.
of doing it beforehand, but they've simplified it. They've corrected a few of the issues.
Or
The
backward.
connection hooks
No,
are a bit
it wouldn't.
easier.
I hit W.
Use.
It wouldn't go. So I hit backwards just to make it give me the W. So go. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Kim.
But yeah, that was the last major worthwhile update that they did. Like all the rest of it, yeah, they've added in a few bits and pieces and some toys here and there, but nothing that's gonna make you go, ooh, right, I need to like redo everything and I need to do it all again.
Oh well, they
Like,
came out with that outpost. Oh boy, the island
oh,
outpost
now
where with a beach and everything. Ooh, like people want to go to a freaking outpost. Nobody wants to go to an outpost once they have open world.
I don't think I've been in an outpost for like.
It's actually kind of a pretty
Over a year.
outpost, though.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
pretty.
but
But if the rest
am
of the
pay-
game
I
would
am
look like that,
paying
then
for an
I would
outpost.
actually really like it.
Yeah, but why don't they give
I
us
am
a
paying for
place
that.
like that on open world? Put it in open world. I'll play it, but outpost,
Yeah.
no.
Like, and at the end of the day, outposts are very, very limited. You've got a very small amount of area that you can access. You're limited to the wildlife that turns up.
You don't
You're
get
limited-
exotics.
Yeah, you don't get exotics. Like, resources are fine. Well, they're not finite because they do come back. But, like, you have to keep logging out and logging back in to get the resources to respawn and stuff
Yeah.
like this. And it's... you can't do any missions on it. It's literally basically just a
Building.
creative, like,
Yeah, it's just a building,
creative.
Could you put a
mode.
thumper down on an outpost? I don't. I'm asking because I never tried. 5,600
probably.
hours in the game, and I've never tried a thumper on an outpost.
I can't see why they would stop you using a thumper because all it does is respawn ores, and probably the same with the tree thingy. So I don't see why they would stop you from doing that. But I've never tried because, as I say, I've not been in an outpost
Right.
for like over a year.
I went back to
There's
outpost
just
this.
no point in them.
I did go back this year to get the 10 hours in an outpost badge, whatever. I did go back for that and to build the,
Yeah, I didn't even.
what is it, 50 pieces or whatever to get a badge for that. But you know me, I'm a badge hoe, so.
Yeah, at the end of the day, like there's 0 point in an outpost anymore. So
Unless you want to learn the game, and that's probably the easiest, safest way to learn the game.
yeah, to
Right.
get your eye in on the controls and
Right.
stuff.
And
like
the only but I also don't like you can't level up very much in an outpost. Gosh darn
no,
it.
because there's no aggressive animals.
Well, not only that, they lessened the amount of experience that you earn in
Yeah.
an outpost.
And
That's
yeah, there's a debuff on the total XP that you get for all things
Right.
in an outpost.
right, which makes
But-
it. I don't want to go there.
I'm like, even if I mean, every player gets access to I think 3 or 4 outposts because they're built into the game. So if I'm not going to play them, I am certainly not paying money
Yeah.
for another one.
Well, I have to admit, I did buy it because I was going to do tutorial, and then once I bought it, it's like, oh my god, who wants to see a tutorial about an outpost? But I probably should have.
And I think it's, I mean, don't quote us on this because I haven't got it in front
I'll
of us.
buy content when it's a game I like to play,
Yeah.
and I actually
Yeah.
enjoy playing Icarus. So
Yeah.
yes, I will pay money for a DLC that, yes, I'm not really getting benefit out of it, but how many hours have I put into that game?
Right.
I love it. So
Yeah.
I'll
See,
pay
I'll
for a
pay
DLC
for the
that
DLCs.
actually, because
I'll
you
pay
know
for them.
they make
But
the game. They need. They're not like a microtransaction game, so they're not getting any money.
True.
They don't get money when we physically play the game. So I understand why they do.
the
like,
way I
deals
see
like
it
this.
is, if we buy all these little DLCs that do nothing for us, they don't, because that outpost does nothing for us. If we buy all that, they will just continue to do those. But if we don't buy them, they will have to come out with DLCs that actually do something so that we buy them. And that's the way I look at it. Because it's the same with these microtransaction games. If you're one of these people that go into these games and you spend an absolute fortune and you spend all of your worldly possessions on it, they will continue to pump you for money. But if you don't, those games will no longer target you because they know you're not going to spend any money. So that's the way I look at it. I'm quite happy to pay for the Icarus DLCs that add something to the game. I've bought all of the major DLCs, the Prometheus, all of that stuff. But I refuse to pay for an outpost that I'm never going to use and has no purpose. I refuse to pay for an animal pack that gives me nothing extra other than a different look. It doesn't have extra benefits or anything like that. So it's pointless. With the animal packs and
I
things,
take it
can see
as
why,
I'm
Yeah.
allowing them to be able to have funds to pay the programmers to get these other DLCs.
To continue
that-
working, yeah.
Yeah,
yes,
because
but
they
if
don't.
they
They don't
continue
generate
working on-
money other ways.
but if
I
they're
mean, they probably
continuing
do, but-
working and they're using
All
all
right,
those
slow
funds,
us down. Yeah, there we go.
if they're
Thank you.
using all of those funds just to create other pointless DLCs, you're just stuck in a big cycle of pointlessness. But if they were to use those funds on actual DLCs, like new areas of the planet, new missions, new equipment, stuff like that, then they would get more funds to do more of that. But if they're just using the funds to do outpost DLCs, you're just stuck in a cycle where you're constantly buying these outpost DLCs, which are no benefit to you, and they're just going to keep pumping them out.
Do you need to drop something?
So that's my opinion. I don't expect
got
everybody to agree. I don't expect everybody to follow my rules or my instructions. It's just my opinion. That's the way I do it.
Yeah.
I'm quite happy to pay for DLCs on games which add something and have a benefit, but I refuse to pay for. Bear in mind, you've already paid for this game, and these DLCs are not cheap DLCs. Like,
Yeah, it's not
for
like they're
what they are.
$9, which they should be.
Yeah,
Especially in
like
open world.
the Great Hunt DLC, that was like £50
Yeah.
or something like this. It was a lot of money, and these DLCs, like that outpost, I think it's like £10 or £15, and it's like, what am I getting for that? I'm getting another little tiny plot of land which I'm never going to use. I could go out and spend £15 on a whole new game. And they have spent 6 months creating this little piece of land that is not going to benefit anyone. They could have spent those 6 months creating maybe, I don't know, some exclusive workshop items which you have to have the DLC for to purchase them. I would quite happily buy that DLC. It could be that it's another mission pack, like
That's
what the
the
Zebra
difference.
mission and stuff. Like I would
I
pay
don't
for that.
use it as like I'm using it more as benefit towards them to be able to
Yeah.
use it. I don't care
It's
that
it's a
I
different
don't
point of
get
view, and I
anything
do
out of it.
understand why people do that because you like to support the developers who made your favorite games and stuff. But there's so many games that I have loved and played and been part of, and I have seen how cheap these DLCs can be. Like, look at Planet Crafter, for example. We got whole new planets and a whole new thing, and it was like less than £10.
They
And
also
it's like,
don't have an overhead.
yeah, they don't
It's
have
like
the
2
overhead.
developers.
Yeah, but this is the stuff that can be done. So when you're paying £15-20 for a DLC, me personally, I expect a little more than just a plot of land, which I'm never going to use. Like, if it was an outpost which had specific missions on it that you could only do on that outpost, I'd be all in. I'd pay the money, and I'd go and do the missions because then there's a reason to actually use that outpost. But right now, there's no need to use it.
You gonna build our gate?
So,
Sure.
my money's precious. I need all.
Did you have somewhere that you... Wait a minute. Do you have somewhere in specific that you want it? And where the heck is the gate?
You had to go spend your points with the K key. Unlock it first.
Oh, that's up above. Okay, that's right. Duh. Good thing
Which
I had
is
a
kind of funny that it's there, but you don't get it unlocked until this region. So
Yeah.
are they saying we should have been in this region at level 14?
Oh, shit. Yeah. You want it out back? You want it somewhere on this?
Put
It's
it wherever
Sunday.
you
Don't
like.
ask difficult questions.
It's huge. Might fit over here. The thing of it is, once the trees grow, then you'll see whether or not it grows in the trees. And I didn't bother seeing what it took.
Or you can stick it over here.
Okay, if
Like
you
on the beach or something.
if you want to pick it up and tell me what we need to, do we need stone for it? It's just stone.
20 stone,
Ooh, that's
1 ancient fragment, and 4 mana crystals. And I can't pick it up until it's built.
Two
I'll get
ancient.
the stone.
I got the stone. 2 ancient fragments or 3?
1 ancient fragment.
Okay, never mind. And I got 4 mana crystals in here. Then you can move it. No, you said mana crystals and I got freaking mana. See, I'm such a dipshit. She's sitting over there rolling her eyes like, oh God, Jimmy, get with it.
No?
I would. Get with the program. Okay, there it is. There's like I said to her, I took your advice. I went to ChatGPT and I got a picture of an ancient gate and I said to her, I wish our ancient gate actually did look like the one on ChatGPT.
Out there. There's no trees. It's not really blocking anything. You can still get to stuff.
Fine. It's perfect there. Now we're gonna... Now what this does is, you know, you can run up to it and hit E, but there has to be another gate on the map in order for you to transport from this gate to the other gate. So we can either put a gate back in the starting area, the embrace where we were at, or, I mean, we can put one back here where we started from here, or we can venture out through the deep and go over here to the new area we will be heading to, and do that. So it depends. It's not my idea, it's everybody's consensus what you want to do. Eventually, you can have a gate at both areas, according to her.
You can have 3 gates.
Yeah. But we haven't.
You just have to kill the last spirit guy to be able to go to your next sanctuary power.
And when she's.
Because it tells you what happens when you look at the sanctuary power. It says next level, which will be level 5. You get 1 max spirit anchor, that's what we need.
Mm-hmm.
We get more sanctuary power, and we get 25 spirit anchor radius. So our base becomes bigger from baddies coming and killing us.
And in order to get to that level, you have to fulfill all these things here at the bottom. So we have to have 17 rescued guide spirits. We only have 12 at this point. And then this Elder Wind Spirit, which I've never fought, so I have no idea what that is.
It's the ending guy in this area.
But, like I said, the game is in early content, so we'll go up to level 24, and then it tells you here, you have reached the end of early access content. Check the stream for upcoming updates. I don't know when they intend to get an update that takes us past level 24, and nor do I know whether or not this map grows bigger than what it is past this point. I mean, they have a lot of map here. They could easily put another area above it or below it somewhere, but we'll see. So that's what we earned because I was too much of an idiot and couldn't climb up to where the guide was. She went up and got this gift from the guide. And that was that correct spot that we went to? Here. Where this guide was is where it gave you that. And you would think at some point that they would be smart enough to change that so that people can't tell other people, oh, here's where you go to get your gate. You would think that they would randomize it at some point and make it so that you had to hunt for that person versus being able just to go there and get it. You know what I mean?
It depends. It depends on your gameplay.
Yeah.
I like it the way it is, but in the same sense, I would agree if you like more of an adventure where you have to figure out where, on the map and figure out from spirit to spirit if it's the one you're looking for. I just know that's where that gate is. I don't know where the other ones are. Well, I lied. I do know where one is in the great area, the next area, and I'd like to get it first because you get a little trinket that gives you a flashlight,
Yeah.
and it's on all the time. So that Great Wood area, I don't know how much you've played it, but it's really dark, like really dark.
Well, it's got a lot of corruption in that zone. A lot of corruption is in that zone. But they're bigger baddies too. Do anything.
So do you want to do ruins? The first ruins that's just north of us, the Tynorn ruins.
Yes.
Do you want to do that in the morning?
Yes, let's go kill a construct. Yes.
And then we can pick up some more metal.
One thing I noticed, yeah, and you need to make your new sword and your new shield and what was I going to say? Something
I'll do that
noticed.
when we get more metal. And I think I still have a corruption potion, so we can also do a corruption zone as well, too.
I got 39 arrows. I hope that's enough for attacking the...
Should be. If not, go make
Dude.
some more. I'll go get some more sharpstone over here.
Well, I picked up sharpstone this morning, another 50, so there should be enough here.
We totally have plenty of logs, so go make some more arrows.
Oh, and that does it times 5. Yeah, I don't want to make 450 arrows. No, thank you. That's just way too much. Yeah, okay, so I have 90 arrows now, which I think is sufficient. I mean, if we go past the mall, we can stop at the mall and get that tied metal too. It's just like right around the corner. That's where I got tied metal last night for me. You should imbue your bow if you haven't done it already.
Nope, I've only imbued.
The fork.
Yep.
Our spear. That looks like a freaking grill fork.
trident.
It looks like a trident has 3 points. This only has 2. This looks like
A Biden.
this looks like. Come on. This.
I think it's classed as a. Is it not
Hold on a
classed as
minute,
a
hold on a
pitch
minute,
fork
hold
if
on.
it's only got
Okay,
two?
okay. Don't get upset. I can only push S so fast.
I'm pretty sure if it's only got 2, it's classed as like a pitchfork. It's what they used to use to throw hay and stuff.
It's the hay to throw hay in the barn.
Yeah. No, like in olden times, like we didn't have obviously the machinery and stuff. So what they would do is they would like make a teepee out of some big sticks, and then they would scythe all the hay, and then they would pile it up around these logs and stack it up, and then every like day they would go out and they would like pull it all down and turn it and put it back up so it would dry and go into hay.
Yeah.
And they used to use pitchforks which only had like it looked like a side flattened horseshoe at the top of like a big stick, and it was like a pitchfork. That's
Well,
where
I'm-
the pitchforks came
I'm
from.
telling you, when we have Thanksgiving, I have a fork that is 2-pronged, just like this one.
Yeah, and you stab the turkey.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
To hold it while you're cutting it with the electric
But they
knife.
used to that was like the like one of the first versions of a proper pitchfork. It was just like basically 2 prongs
Yeah.
that they would just shovel the hay up into these stacks, and then when it was dry, they would come along with a cart and maybe a horse or a buffalo or whatever they had at the time, and they would pile it all onto the cart, and then it would be shipped off to the barn for storage. But it used to just dry in the fields in big stacks.
Got him. So, yeah, I'm just saying, though, the pitchfork we had in our barn had 4 prongs on it.
Yeah, modern ones do,
God dang it.
but I'm talking back like probably like medieval Tudor kind of era.
Yeah, you would think back then that they would kind of figure out that
Good.
most of the hay...
Logan?
That... I can't. I'm off the sale. Hold on a minute. They would figure back then that most of the hay would go through the area that didn't have prongs on it.
But yeah. But back then everything was done by hand, and they only really harvested like once or twice a year, and the grass would be a lot longer and stuff. And they still work. You can actually still get pitchforks with only 2 prongs on them.
Yeah.
It's very rare that you see them, but you can still get them. I've still seen them, and they work just as well. To be fair, it's because especially when it's freshly cut and it's wet, it all kind of sticks together, so it doesn't fall through as much as you would think. But yeah, it's like a really old version. Now you've got a lot more on it, and people don't use them anymore. And most hay is harvested and baled and turned and stuff with machinery now, so
See,
got a lot less manual labor.
she reminds me of my younger sister. Her and I fight all the time. I don't think we ever have a conversation where it's not high level yelling. It's just that's normal for us.
That's just sibling. Like, I fight with my siblings all the bloody time.
Well, I have 3 sisters, but there's only one sister that I fight with. The other 2 are pretty cool. It's that she's materialistic, and I can't stand materialistic people.
I mean, most of our arguments are where we're getting lunch. That's most of our arguments.
My younger sister's one of those where
Resources.
I got a swimming pool, I got a motorcycle, I got a boat. It's like, whoop-de freaking do. Who cares? I don't care. I have a boat too. So what? You know?
I didn't realize how common it was for people to actually have boats, but ever since, like, I started hearing about people getting boats and things like this, I've obviously opened my eyes, and I've started noticing there's a lot of people in the UK that have got boats parked up on their driveways. And I'm like, okay, well, it's not really going to do much good sitting there. But there's clearly a lot of people who actually have boats over here. And it kind of makes sense because we are an island.
Right.
So you're never really far from the coast. But until
Because
people
there's
started
salt area over here, Doomie.
until people started talking about boats and things like your Discord and games and stuff, like I never really paid any attention. But yeah, there's more boats
I'm
over
gonna
here.
go drop off this
Yeah.
stuff that I have on me though. So I have weight room.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm glad that my sister's able to afford all those things, but I'm sorry, but I
yeah.
don't measure my life by the amount of things that I
No.
own.
Like I'm grateful for all the things that I have, but I could live well apart from my house. I could live without all of the rest.
Yeah.
I kind of need my house.
Well, I look at it from the fact that it can be easily lost. It can be easily rebought.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, so what? That you have that's great that you have a boat and you have a swimming pool. If that makes you happy, so be it. But I don't measure my life by the things that I own. My
This is gonna be a
happiness.
random question, but I'm guessing your sister has never been in a car accident.
Oh, she has.
And was it her car?
Yes.
Oh well, then she should know better. Like because cars get replaced. Like that. After I had my first car accident, I realized very quickly it makes no difference. Like the things that you've got, because in seconds they can all just be taken away from you.
Well, one thing that we have standing between us, and I don't think it'll ever go away because she sees it differently than I do, is when I was 21, I was paying for a car, right? That I bought. You know, I bought it. I had the loan for it. I bought it. But when I was 21, I got a bone up my ass, and I wanted to hitchhike from Pennsylvania to Texas because I had friends that moved down there, and I missed them, and I wanted to go see them, and I didn't want to drive. So I went to my dad because my younger sister's 3 years younger than me, so she was just turning 18, and she was, you know, fresh out of school, didn't have a car. And I said to my pop, look, I only owe another year on this car. Don't want to take it with me. Don't want to have to worry about making payments while I'm gone. Would you like to take over the payments for, you know, my younger sister? And he said, yeah, I'll do that. So we went, and he took the loan out for her so he could, you know, pay off my car because I no longer wanted it. Besides that, it was a Gremlin. It was really no big deal, right? So, but she sees it differently. She sees it differently as, uh, Daddy bailed me out because I couldn't afford to keep paying on my car. I mean, you're talking about me living in an apartment. I opened up my door. I put a yard sale sign on my apartment window, and I got rid of everything. Not just my car. I got rid of everything because I intended to stay down in Texas. I didn't intend to come back. So that's something that she holds. She holds.
But at the end
You
of
know,
the day, like your dad didn't bail you out
no,
because if
far
you
from it.
you basically said to him, look, do you want to take this car at a massively discounted rate? And you could have quite easily just gone to a dealership and sold it and then paid off the rest of the car.
Right, exactly.
Because if you've only got a year's worth of pay, I mean, it depends how long you took the payment plan out over, but the standard is about 3 to 5 years.
Yeah.
And usually by halfway through your payment plan, your car is actually worth more than what you still owe on it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how finance companies minimize their exposure. Because when you take out finance on a car, even if you pay a 10% deposit, the minute you drive off and you make your first payment, that car is no longer worth
All right, go ahead and shut
Yeah.
it down.
the amount of money you owe on it. So if you try and resell that car, you're not going to get enough money to pay off the loan. And that's a risk that the people who loan you the money are taking. That if everything goes wrong in the first week and you can't pay for it, they're going to seize an asset that is not worth what they paid for it. But by about halfway through, the car should be worth more than what you owe on it, which means that if anything happens, their security is safe because they'll just come repossess your car, sell it, get their money back, and anything that's left will go towards fees and stuff, and then anything after that gets paid back to you.
Nothing gets paid back to the person. Ever.
Yeah, because they always use the excuse the fees were too high.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all know that, but that's the way it's supposed to work. So if you only had a year left on your car finance, you could have quite easily took it to a dealership or sold it privately, got the money to pay the loan off, and off you go. But instead, your dad got a car that was worth a lot more than he paid for it.
Right.
So, and you benefited the family. So that's not taking advantage. Taking advantage is if you go out one day, get a car on finance, 3 weeks later realize you can't afford that finance, and then beg your dad to start paying for it so that you can
Oh! Damn it.
which I have seen people do. So, and it does happen. That is taking advantage of somebody.
Yeah.
That is called being bailed out.
Yeah, I would have been. It wouldn't have bothered me that she disagreed with me, but what bothered me the most was she decided to air this out on Facebook. Right?
No.
You don't do shit like that.
No, this is why I stayed away from Facebook, because obviously it's no big mystery that I'm in my 30s. So when I was like 13-ish and in my early teenage years, that is when Facebook actually started to come about.
Yeah.
That is when Facebook really. Put it this way, I'm old enough to just about remember MySpace and what was that other one?
I don't remember. MySpace was old.
And
MySpace was really old. You're talking like 80s MySpace.
I remember MySpace when it died, like the back end of it. Like, just because when Facebook came along, all of those other ones died.
Yeah.
So I just about remember those ones. So when I was about 13, 14, that's when Facebook actually came about. And there was like MSN Messenger and all that stuff.
Oh my god.
But anyway, so Facebook came around. Twitter was a few years later, but Facebook was the first social media that I really remember. So I grew up with that. And even from a very young age, I saw straight away what was happening. And it was being used by people to basically air grievances and rip people apart and stuff like this. And from the very start, I was like, I don't want to be part of this. I don't want to. So yes, I have Facebook, but I don't think I have posted anything on my Facebook for about 7 or 8 years.
Hmm.
Ready?
Like, I don't
Yes.
post pictures. I don't post statements. I don't post. I don't even upload new pictures. The pictures that are on my Facebook are from my when I was in college. Like when I was like 17 or 18, and even then, there's only a couple of them. But I don't use it. Like the only thing I use Facebook for is the messenger to keep in touch with family
Hey, where'd my
and
screen
friends.
go?
But I do not post things on there because it just gets used. Oh, the stream jumped a bit there. But yeah, like it just gets used against you, and there's too many arguments and things like that. And at the minute, it's all just political and misinformation and people having rants and stuff. And I don't have time for that.
Right.
My life is better without it. And it has happened in my family where members of my family have both been on Facebook and started arguing with each other. And it's like, look, do this over text message. The whole world doesn't need to know
Right.
about family business. Like, this is not the place to do it. If you're wanting to be validated for your argument, speak to another member of the family. Do not bring your friends and people that you went to school with 20 years ago into an argument between you and another family member. Like,
Give
if
me a
you want
break.
your feelings and your argument validated, do it a different way. And to me, it's just people who don't have enough self-esteem and self-confidence to back their own arguments, which is why they take it onto Facebook, because
Just
then there's
gotta
hundreds of
open it.
millions of people that'll back them up,
Did you get the construct by chance?
and I don't
I
like
did
it.
the core, yeah, the gift.
Yep. Okay.
So that's my
Out
social
of the.
media rant.
I was mean, yeah, you got the circle thingy. Sorry, I don't
Yeah, out of the
remember what
box. It's called a construct's gift. Yeah.
And I'm guessing that's what you need to open the gate.
No, we have the gate open. Right. The construct gift is something that's used in order for us to put another piece down in our base that
Ah,
requires
It's used-
a gift. And
Yeah.
we have to kill 3 of these in order to get to the final spirit that we need to unlock to make our sanctuary a higher level.
so
So,
3 more of those.
Yeah.
Well,
Each region has 3
3.
constructs that
Mhm.
you have to kill. Their
Whoa.
spirit is like trapped. Then you. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that was hilarious. So, over when I came out and looked over by that wind jump thing, there was a shark on the island.
oh,
Not the water on the island.
Oh,
that
that's-
was hilarious.
Floating shark.
Yeah.
Sharknado is real, I'm telling you.
here you can get up there with this step.
I remember watching that movie. I was very drunk at the time, and nothing made sense. I thought the world had like lost its mind. I think we were trying to watch Jaws and we came across Sharknado instead. And because we were drunk, we just watched it, and I was so confused. And I was like, when do the people on the boat get eaten? And everyone's like, oh, it must be in a bit. And then the movie ended. I was like, I thought there was an underwater aquarium or something that got busted or something, and there was like that wasn't what we were supposed to be watching. And everyone was like, yeah, it was. And I was like, I was so drunk, I gave up. I couldn't think straight, and I was just like, okay. It wasn't until the next morning when I looked back through what we'd watched, and I was like, why the hell did we watch that? Production value was low.
I
what
watched
I'll say.
just before we came on the stream. I was out having coffee with the hubby, and he can't ever sit in the living room without turning the TV on. So he turned it on and he you know, he's browsing through YouTube, and I seen this thing come up, 50 things about Michigan that you never knew. And I'm like, oh, play that, you know. And I learned a whole thing. Do you know that Michigan has earthquakes every day? I didn't know that.
The whole world does.
And I
They
did
all
not
have
know that we were.
micro-earthquakes.
I did not know that there was a volcano underneath us either.
I
That was different.
I don't know about
We're
that.
gonna port in right here, so start to slow down.
Okay.
But majority of the planet has what they call like micro earthquakes. I think they call them like earth shifts or something instead, because it's not quite
Okay.
a quake.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All over the world, because earthquakes are when the tectonic plates like move and rub against each other.
Yeah.
And a major earthquake is when the friction on them, the pressure on them gets so high that it overpowers the friction of them, and the plates jump, and that's what causes an earthquake. And then if it happens to be underwater, that earthquake then causes a tsunami.
Hi Petra, welcome to the stream.
But yeah, like those plates are constantly moving, so you get little tiny mini earthquakes and tremors all the time. It's only when the friction when the pressure builds up and the friction basically gets overpowered, that's when you get a big jump and you get a proper big earthquake.
Well, I did not know that Detroit, Michigan was sitting on top of a salt mine that is 1,400 feet down underneath.
Well, part of the city might be, but I doubt the salt mine's big enough to basically undermine the whole city.
No, well, it said it's 1,400 feet underground and 400 square feet long or something like that. It said, I think.
Yeah.
But
so
I never
like
knew
a
that.
couple of blocks. There'll probably be if that thing collapses, a couple of blocks will probably go with it. But it won't be like the whole city. But the fact is, the damage would be dependent on where it's located, because if it's in the center of the city and it collapses, that's going to cause a lot of issues. But if it's on the outskirts where it's less populated, or maybe in an industrial zone where the factories are all boarded up and there's nothing, that it's not going to cause as much of a problem if that collapses.
Yeah.
But it's never a good idea to build a city on top of an old abandoned mine. It's never
according to this video, they're still mining it. It supplies Michigan with salt every day, tons of it. So Ricky's like, I wonder what would happen when the mine, decides that it's going to collapse. I said, well, the city will go with it. I mean, that's just how it would, But I just thought it was interesting that I learned 50 new things about Michigan that I did not know before.
Yeah, there's a lot of, there's a lot of little things about places that you live that you don't actually realize. Like, there's historical stuff of all these places had a beginning, but you never get taught this stuff. You just live there.
Kayla, is there something over there that I missed?
Yeah, the spirit. I marked one before we left.
Oh, I did. Oh. There's a spirit up there. I did not know that. It's interesting.
I think technically we have to go the other way. So we'll have to fight some dudes.
Okay. I think there's one big dude left over here from the fight that I had with... Well,
nice shot.
Thank you. That didn't last long, did it? Take your bleed effect and shove it, buddy. Detroit is also sitting on the ruins of the world's largest automobile manufactory. Well, a lot of them
I knew
moved.
that Detroit was a big motor vehicle. Had a big motor
Michigan
vehicle
still
industry, but I
is. It
didn't
still
know.
has the big three here. It's just that they moved. They moved out of Detroit.
Didn't know it was built on top of an old one.
Mm.
I know there's a lot of abandoned old motor vehicle plants in Detroit, because they've moved to bigger, newer, fancier facilities now.
Well, you should be reading chat because he's responding to your remarks about earthquakes and stuff.
Oh, hang on, I need to pop the chat out so I can make it bigger so I can actually read it.
Well, he fell, so I don't really care.
And Zoom, then I can actually read what it's... Oh, that's better. I can see that now. I've seen the whole world on the house.
I hate when they fall off the edge. I almost followed him.
Yeah, they're not all earthquakes. They're like mini tremors, as the thing. They're not major earthquakes.
Yeah.
And major earthquakes tend to, I think they only ever happen on the tectonic lines where the two plates are actually meeting. That's where the source of major earthquakes are. Whereas these little tremors are just, or as the plates are moving, and geothermals and things. Yeah, there's a lot of things that go into it. Detroit is also sitting on. I didn't know about the largest automobile manufacturing. Mines are also built, so and support. They add support.
Stone stance ability unlocked.
Nice.
You got a
Yeah, mines normally get backfilled after they're done, but it can have issues as well with water seepage and settling and things like this. But you tend not to have a massive collapse. You tend to just end up with a divot in the top. Yeah, I get accused of it all the time as well. Quake swarm. That's the one. Yeah, usually with less. Yeah. Quake swarms. Yeah. That was the term I was looking for. See, Petra knows what they're talking about.
Are we done up here?
Yep.
Okay, boat's over here. I'm gonna fly to it.
I didn't know that. Did you say Michigan or Detroit had the volcano?
Well, Michigan is sitting on top of a volcano. In fact, they claim, the video claims that Michigan was formed by a volcano, is what they claimed on the video.
I mean, I know volcanoes can sometimes have different shapes and they can be a bit weird, but generally speaking, most volcanoes are mound shaped. And as far as I am aware, correct us if I'm wrong, because I've never actually been there, but Michigan's not like mountainous. It's quite flat. Yeah, it's got some hills and stuff like this, but it's not like you've got Kilimanjaro in your background, your back garden.
Well, he's going to check how many earthquakes we've had lately.
Yeah,
got some
because
sort of app,
most weather apps, and like most mainstream weather apps and stuff like this, won't even tell you about any earthquakes under like 2 or 3 magnitude, because like you can be walking down the street and it can hit and you'll barely even notice it.
Right.
Inverted door.
Calderas are innerved domes that can possibly get filled in.
Yeah.
Not sponsored by
radar.
radar.
I've heard of that one. I don't use it myself. I just use.
What is this called? My Radar?
Yeah, it's a weather app. My phone's got all sorts of this stuff already pre-built in and all that stuff, so I don't use that. But I've heard of it, and I know somebody who does use it. It is a pretty decent one. But I can't remember. I think that one has a free version and a paid version.
Do you want to do this purple area to our right?
Sure. They also said that there's an area in Michigan that has a road that if you put your car on the road, the car will go backwards up a hill. The road literally pulls your car backwards. Well, that's interesting. I would like to see that. I would. Well, apparently the fire of 1871 that happened in was it California? There was also one that happened in Michigan, but the California one was overshadowed our news.
Up the boat.
Okay.
I see a thingy.
Okay.
I didn't know.
The thing that I've always been worried
See it
about,
back on the cliff behind us?
A monolith. Yep.
especially in Detroit, is because I know they've got a lot of these old automobile abandoned manufacturing buildings. When you're building cars, especially when they were doing it in like the 70s and stuff, there's clearly going to be, and for that amount of time, there's clearly going to be a lot of spillage of things like oil and fuel and stuff like this, and that stuff can like soak into floorboards, concrete, like in the surroundings, and it can leave residue and stuff. If there was ever a fire, like that thing would just spread like nobody's business. So I don't understand why they've left all these buildings standing empty, why they haven't redeveloped it and just knocked them all down, cleaned it all up, and maybe done housing projects.
There's a lot of people that live in tents in Detroit, right next to those abandoned buildings. Why don't they just refurbish them and make apartments out of them and let the homeless live there?
I don't think you'd want to refurbish them. I think you would be better off clearing it completely.
Well, what I'm saying is people are living next to those dilapidated buildings in tents. Why don't you just make a housing project for the homeless?
Yeah. Zero have happened in the months of any rain. So Michigan has had a good month this month. No earthquake.
They also claim that Lake Superior has thousands, up to like over 1,000 sunken ships.
Well, we have a reservoir over here that has an underwater village. So, because what happened was they needed more water retention in a part of the company, part of the country, for people's drinking water and things like this, and they needed basically a reservoir, and the best place they could find was taken up by a village.
Yeah.
So they basically paid all of the residents for their houses, market value, and then paid them money on top of that for moving expenses and stuff like this. And they basically shipped all of these residents out to somewhere else.
Are we staying here?
And flooded the village.
No.
I'm trying to get to the entrance. This one's down like a cavern.
Okay. Because you got close to the sand, so I thought we were docking there. My friend is hard to hear. Which friend? The girl? Kristen?
Well, obviously, it's certainly not me.
Yeah.
Nobody ever complains I'm too quiet. Got a big gob, that's fine.
Both kinda. Me or okay? Who can you hear? You should be able to.
Can you turn us or shut us down?
Yes.
Let me listen to the stream 2 seconds. I will just mute Discord.
I am not sure where we're at.
Okay.
Okay, we passed it up. Right there. Okay.
Now
Go ahead
shut
and
down.
us down. Yeah. Please.
Okay.
We're gonna have to go in our surfboards over there.
Okay.
Right.
So
I
your
think
food's up and everything.
I think what the mean
Should we take
Kristen
our
needs to be turned up a little
resistance tonic now?
Yep.
So I take it we're going through that little pathway over there that you...
Yep.
Right, so I think Kristen needs to be turned up a little bit. She's a little bit quieter than you.
Well, I'll have to
Me?
be... I can't do it at the moment because we're in a corruption zone, so I'm waiting to
But yeah.
know where to go.
And if you get a chance, I think she can go up a little bit. And I think my issue is just, one, I don't like the sound of my own voice, and two, my microphone's not like studio quality.
Okay, so there's one right below me. Hit Z, then the F thing to... I don't see any lower. There it is. Good job.
There's a marking off in front of me.
There's a marking in front of you?
Yep, over on the wall. Do you see it?
Uh,
To the east. Where all those baddies are.
I see the baddies. Oh, I see it. Okay. Today I brought down a spire. Funny you mentioned that. I did too.
Yeah, she seems like the good one of them all.
Aya?
I'm not gonna spoil it, but there's 3 marking people,
Yeah.
and she seems like the one that's, how do you put this?
Got the most sense.
She's drank the Kool-Aid.
Oh. What's up here? A monolith or something?
I don't know. I can't remember. I was just exploring since we cleared the...
I see a stone structure up there, but I don't know exactly what it is, and I didn't fly high enough, so I have to go up and look.
Nothing there. Nothing really over there.
I didn't get to the next one. Damn it. Alright,
I gotta get all my stamina back.
might be a wind strand or something other, but there's got to be something up there.
I remember a monolith in this area, and I just don't remember where it's at.
It might be up top because there's a stone structure up there.
There's a wind strand and some blood petal thingies. Blood root.
Yeah.
Some dawn berries.
Is there a little alcove or something to go into? Oops.
I just don't remember where it was at.
Mm.
I just remember something was in these areas. It could be further down. I just don't remember. I just know there's a monolith in this area.
Well, I see another wind strand over there, but a bunch of stones. I don't see a monolith though. Like directly
Do
across
they
from us.
show up on a map?
No, they don't show you where the monoliths are. That's the bummer thing about it. You have to.
The next patch, they're going to do them like the spirits. So once you get a monolith, it'll mark it on the map. But
Yeah, they'll mark it, but they won't show you where the next one is, though.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
those are your hunt and find kind of things. I'm just adventuring.
I'm just looking for a stone structure. I don't see one, other than what we're standing by. Unless there's one up higher, but I doubt it.
Oh, I see it. So from where you're at,
Yeah.
go to the next plateau down where those coral trees are. Not by me, but on the other side. Hold on, I'm coming back. Alright, come back to where you were. Down there. See over there?
Ah! No, never mind. I have to come back up. Yeah, not that way. I probably am the most uncoordinated piece of shit in this game. But I did find some tide metal, but yeah, it don't do no good. Yeah, I totally fell down the water, so.
So it's here. Let me mark the map.
They have so many damn rocks in this game, for crying out loud. Seriously.
I marked it on the map. There's an easier way to get here, if I remember right. So I marked the map so that I remember how to get back to where we were.
Well, that's way far away from where I am. Holy crap. For the monolith, all the way over there.
Yep.
High up?
So when you get back to the place where we were, where we killed those guys and ran up the side, you'll jump down to the next level and then you'll glide across to get to the wind, and then you'll glide over to here.
Yeah, that's, you're speaking
Or
audio to a visual person. It doesn't really help me. Kent, right?
What?
That I'm a visual
Or-
person.
Yeah. She's very visual.
Or
Uh,
you can jump from mushroom top to mushroom top to get to there.
Where are you trying?
I don't know.
Hmm.
At the cross is on the opposite side of where I'm at, so I guess I could
I'm
jump
coming.
up there. I'll jump
Try
over
jump
here.
and glide.
Yeah, then I'd be going a step lower than where I am. This is a step up, so it's just try and get up here.
I'm coming, hold on.
No! You're right next to me.
That's yeah. At least she knows the way back up.
Yeah, she does, but it's like I don't go as fast as everybody else. Um,
You like
yeah.
to take in the scenery.
No, it's just I can't see. That's I have to watch my step. But I would never be able to get over there because there's no.
Yeah, just go bundling in and then fall off a cliff. Like that's the way I do
How the hell you get over there? Well, you know what? I don't know if I have any.
Just stay right there. Hold
I
on.
did carry wood, but I stuck it in the boat, so I could run and glide. But I'm going to tell you right now, I won't get that lip. I'll miss it. Oh, I get yelled at a lot lately, Petra, because I just don't. My attention span sucks. My health is doing okay. I mean, my health is a lot better than you and I since you and I talked. But thank you for asking. Other than that, I'm all right. Can't seem to do anything right lately. But how have you been? Thank you for asking how I've been. How have you been? I don't know. Did you say his name, Petra? Because he said he heard his name. What did he say? He can't hear somebody. I didn't hear anybody talking about you. Yeah, that's good to hear.
Yeah, I don't think anyone mentioned.
I've been
Head back towards the boat.
okay. I've been playing Dune Awakening because I am a badge girl, and I'm trying to get all the badges in that game. I have 8 more to go. You feel like what too? This goddamn ladder.
I think I can make it. I'm gonna get this wind. Oh, you're fighting stuff. Never mind.
I made friends. They were garden melons, and I wanted the melons.
Nice. I'm gonna try to jump over to this wind strand. You don't have to follow me.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, I try and let it go through one ear and out the other, but sometimes a person can only take so much. It just seems like no matter what I do, my husband doesn't listen to reason, so that bugs me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Do you live alone? Who tells you that you can never do anything right? Or is that just how you feel in general?
Some pretty flowers.
My leg itched. I had to stop and scratch my leg. I have to look on the map where we are because I haven't found these on my map. Oh, that's why I don't come in here much. So very alone.
Get
Oh,
glowy chest.
you're the chess queen.
I think it's your turn. More flowers.
A warming stone. Do you need one? Because I have one back at the base that I don't even use.
No.
Okay, so I'll leave that here, and there's a shield in here. I'll leave that here too. But there was 5 mana and 5 tied metal arrows that I took. The others
Nice.
I'll just leave there. Where are we going from here?
Ooh, I see another wind strand over there.
She got bigger storage in the boat, so I get the feeling she tries to fill it up before she goes back to base.
Yes.
So she's got the storage. She fills it as much as she can.
Made you some steps.
I seen there's another chest over there though, but it's pretty low. I don't want to go all the way down there, but it's down there in the corner.
Oh, I'm going
You're going to get
to
it?
the east. Over there. Yep.
What's that stone structure over there?
That's the wind strand. They're in
Mm.
those things. Ooh, lots of pretty flowers.
And melons.
Sour gourd. Ooh, more pretty flowers in the back.
And a wind strand. And a partridge and a pear tree.
I like when they take those things, makes your tattoos all glow.
Well, I have a direct message. If you want to ever unburden yourself, just send me a DM, Petra. I have no problem with that. I mean, like they say, misery loves company, but basically, if I hear about someone else's problems, mine seems so shallow. I think you're great too. Thank you. Yeah, I have good days and bad days, but very few things work out. You know? If at first you don't succeed, try again. Is this like... You stream still?
Spirit in danger. Oh, there's a spirit somewhere around there. Didn't know that. Darn it. So it's somewhere up top.
Maybe up by that... No, we just came past that.
Yeah, I can't see.
Is there a little alcove?
Let's head back
or
to the boat. I don't know how to get back up from here inside.
There's a little alcove here. It's dark. I want to see if there's something in here. Tide metal. Do we have room on the boat?
Oh yeah, we have room.
I'll come
I'm
in this.
coming to help.
You might have to kill 3 baddies, but I'm right here. Head for the light. There's baddies to the left and tide metal to the right, and there's another treasure chest back there. If you want to get that. I got the last one. So do you think we could carry all this back to the boat?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, he's coming. So it's only one baddie. Huh.
I only pulled one. The other one didn't come. I'm encumbered.
I'm at 564 of 450. I don't think I'll be able to move.
Well, we can do the Craig trick.
What's the Craig trick?
Get to the water, drop all your stuff down, then pick it back up when you're on your surfboard.
Oh?
Let's see.
That works? Huh. Well, let me eat something just in case they sneak up from behind. So have you played this game, Petra? Yeah, do you stream still? Yeah, that's what I asked. I mean, you were streaming there for a while, were you not? I mean, you got your own Discord and then you started streaming. This was like right after you and I played Enshrouded with DDG. It was sometime after that. I seen that you were streaming. And you still play with Chobi? Is that his name, Chobi? Oh, that's a neat trick. That's a lovely trick.
Just don't get knocked off your surfboard.
Yeah, it's just when a shark comes right at me, but yeah, I'm leaving his ass behind. You don't move as fast on your board though, being overweight.
But it's a good trick.
Yeah, it is. All right, I'm at the boat. Negative. But yes, I stream still. I have a friend who lost. I said, don't ask me. I stream. She starts trying to play. And he's been late. Aww. I'm so sorry to hear about his mother. That is so sad. And thank you for being a wonderful friend. Yeah. I'm sure it makes a world of difference to have you there too, so. Every Thursday and to stream, and every Tuesday we have out Pathfinder 2E TTRPG stream. Never heard of that game. I think our boat's full.
It is. We're going back.
Forwards or front?
Yeah, forward. Please.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. That's one game I've never played. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons Online, never played the tabletop game. I don't have the first clue what it's about, although I always seem to be around people who talk about it. It's like
we played that game as a family.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
See,
My dad loved being a dungeon master.
Yeah, see, my parents were the kind of people that played things like Parcheesi and Crazy Eights and Scat and, you know,
we played those kind of games too.
Hoss and Pepper or my Canasta, those sort of things. My parents were never computer literate. And to be honest with you, I lived home until I was 17, and we never owned a computer at all. It wasn't until I moved out and lived on my own and got my own stuff that I actually got into computers.
My dad works for a computer company.
Yeah, see, that helps.
He's retired.
Yeah, see, my dad worked for a cement company, and my mom worked in the blouse factory. So, yeah, there was never any reason for them to even want a computer.
Well, we never played video games on a computer because, per my dad, that's not what a computer is used for.
Uh-oh. What does he say about it now?
Still the same.
Oh.
You don't use computers to play video games.
Well, you know, look at it from the fact that it is educational. I mean...
Oh, that's his favorite thing is education.
Well, there you go.
I remember one Christmas, he decided that we wouldn't get anything that we asked for, which is fine. Except for he went out and bought all of these very educational, like, board games. I think I still own one of them, but I don't think I actually ever played it. Ever. But yeah, he liked to be the dungeon master and set up the board, and it was a big ordeal. It was him and his quote-unquote twin brother. When we were at that house, we would all play games together.
Yeah, Petra. I used to watch Chris play the. Oh God, I don't know what game it is. It's where they take over worlds. You know, he's playing with a bunch of people, and you all own a part of the map, and you're trying to like take over the other part of the map. I don't get into those kind of games, so I find it very boring to even watch them. So if the Dungeons and Dragons is something like that, I wouldn't even be able to stand 5 minutes of it, to be honest with you. But I mean, I'll check out your vid, but I'm pretty sure if it's like that, it's not something I could fathom watching. But I appreciate you telling me about it, give me an opportunity to check it out. But as far as playing something like that, if it's similar to those games where you have to take over part of the world, or you have to fight your friends for their land or something like that, that's just not me. He says Mech was a developer of old games that was designed to be used in schools. So you can actually tell your dad that some schools actually use gaming to teach their kids how to use a computer. You know, how they work and all that sort of thing. There, we're stopped.
He's old. He's not going to change his ways.
Yeah, if my parents, both of my parents are gone, so but if I had to explain to them why I play games on the computer, they wouldn't even, it wouldn't compute. No pun intended, but it would not compute. They wouldn't see the reasoning behind it, no matter how much you made it sound like it was a feasible thing. Yeah, that's just not them. Bless their heart, but I would like to think that had they brought us up on technology, you know, probably would have been a lot smarter. But that's just me. But there's so many computer programs that could teach a lot if you had access to them. And I think the schools should have came out with computers when I was still in school, which they hadn't. So I'm sort of kind of jealous now that they have them. They didn't have them when I was in school. It would have been nice to have them, but we had to learn how to type on a typewriter and get erasers thrown on our head if we looked at the keyboards and all that stuff. That was lovely. I remember that. My sister came home with chalk in her hair, and Dad asked her what happened, and she told him that she looked at the typewriter keys, and you're not supposed to look at the typewriter keys, and the teacher got mad at her and threw an eraser at her and hit her in the head with it, and so she came home with chalk on her face and chalk in her hair. Well, I'm going to tell you something. That was the last time that teacher ever thought about doing something like that again for my sister, because my dad went into the school and had an adult face-to-face talk with the gentleman. And couldn't have been a good conversation, I'll tell you. Dad probably would have literally told him, "You ever do that again, and I will come in here and I will hit you with something worse than an eraser, buddy. Don't you ever touch my kids with an eraser or otherwise." I had a teacher in school that pulled my pigtails. She thought it was an interesting concept. You know, if I got the answer wrong, I'd come over and, you know how they pull your hair upwards, you know? That freaking hurts. And I used to have a geography teacher that used to do that crap all the time. And I complained. And that's the last time she did it.
Era.
Oh my God. They used to have paddles in school when I went to school that had holes in them. And it did not, the teachers would take you out in the hall and literally spank your ass with these things. I mean,
you know
now.
What the holes before?
Yeah, so that your skin would go through it and it would sting even more.
No. They would minimize air resistance.
Well, it made it sting even more because my skin went through the freaking holes.
Yeah, It was so that they could swing it harder and faster.
Well, I'm sorry, but when it come time for me to be a parent, if anybody ever decided to discipline my child in that fashion, they would have found themselves picking their teeth off the floor and raising themselves out of the corner, because I would have went in there and kicked ass, because my daddy I took karate lessons when I was a kid, so I would have kicked some royal ass. You touch my kid, I'll touch you, pretty much.
Oh yeah, if they did that to my kid, they wouldn't be able to pick their teeth up off the floor. They would be in traction for a hell of a long time.
Oh yeah, I don't
I'm of
believe.
a different opinion. It depends if the child
I
actually
mean,
did something worthy.
yeah, if my
It
kid
depends
was
on the
sitting there
retaliation.
stabbing
Now,
people,
yeah, like
like
if the
kick his
teacher
ass.
you know, whacked them on the back of the head because the kid was misbehaving in class, I'm of the thing that the kid deserved to be
Yeah, like
notified,
if the kid's
especially
like
if they
messing
were
Look,
about,
like
there are different
like a
ways
talking
to
little,
about it.
there are
Yeah.
different ways to notify that child. You could send him down to the principal's office. You could put him in the corner with
yeah,
a dunce hat on. You do not need to touch that child. I don't care what anybody
like,
says. Until you're a parent,
it depends on
no.
their age as well, because kids go to school at a very young age. They start school, and they're still not quite aware when they start school of right and wrongs and dangers and things like this. So if like a kid was getting close to something that was dangerous, like a plug socket,
Yeah.
and somebody smacked my child's hand
Well,
because
that's
they were about
different.
to
You're
electrocute it,
protecting the child
like,
in that
go for it.
instance,
Like
right?
I am fully on board with that. Like I would much rather my kid be traumatized from a slap on the hand than electrocuted.
Petra
Like
said,
no problem.
if a kid is
If
pew
you've got
pew,
like a 13-year-old who's sitting with his friends and they're messing about on the table, a clip across the back of the head, no problem. I'm not too fussed about that. Yeah, I wouldn't be best pleased because there's
well,
other ways
it
of
would
dealing with
depend
it.
how hard they're
But
hitting because you hit people in the head,
yes,
you can. That's you could
well,
brain
I had a
damage. Come
teacher.
on now, it depends how hard that teacher hits.
I had a teacher. Bear in mind when I was at school, like corporal punishment, and all that stuff was well banned.
Yeah.
But like I had a teacher that we all loved him. He was great. He was so funny. But if you were messing about and stuff, he would come up behind you and he would just flick you at you, and it would sting like a mother for about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Well, it's not permanent damage. Like something like that, it's the shock factor. It snaps your
Yeah,
brain out of it.
that's what I'm
It's the
thinking.
same way I train dogs and horses. Like it's a quick, sharp situation that snaps their brain out of whatever they're obsessing over and focusing on, and resets it, and they start becoming aware of their surroundings, and it kind of just wakes them up. A quick flick on the ear or a little like. I call it like a love tap on the head. Like, you're not going
Yeah,
full
I'm not
force, full
talking
palm.
about a full swing,
Bang!
like
Like, you're talking like
brain
a little,
damage. Yeah, no.
like, your wrist flick kind of action. You're not talking whole arm swing like a club. You're talking like a quick flick with your fingers across the back of the head. Like, pack it in, shut up. Like, that's right. You start taking my kid out into the hallway and spanking it, you're going to end up in traction. And you might not even get out of it because I'm not having that. Like,
Right.
you don't do that shit. But some kids, and I know this from being in school and from looking after kids in the family, some kids are a lot harder to get to respond than others. Some, you raise your voice and they're like cowering in a corner. Others, like, they don't care. You could literally be slapping them in the face and they'll still carry on. They're just not bothered. So every child's different, but I would say that generally there is no reason to touch a child. No reason to do it. But there are certain circumstances where it's acceptable to do it if they are not responding. Like if you've got a toddler that's about to stick a fork into a plug socket and you're shouting at that toddler and it's not listening, like you have to, there's no two ways about it, you have to do something. Otherwise you're going to end up with a child-grilled toddler. Like, you have to deal with the situation. But if you've got a group of teenagers that are just messing about, like, threatening them is usually more effective. You just turn around and say, do you want us to ring your parents? They shut up very quickly. So there's ways and means, but it's situation dependent. But there's no way on earth, if I ever found out that a teacher of one of my child even had some kind of paddle device or anything, they didn't even have to use it, but even had it in the vicinity of my child, that teacher would be getting a roundhouse kick to the face, because there's no reason why that sort of instrument should be anywhere near any of my children, because it's never going to be getting used. And if you've brought it into work, you've brought it in for a purpose.
Okay.
It's like these kids that are walking around carrying knives. You don't carry a knife unless you plan on actually using it.
I turned both of them up, Petra. That's the highest I can turn them. They're at 200%, so I hope you can hear them now.
That's the first time I've ever been called quiet.
Yeah, you said you're quiet.
Might be my microphone, to be fair. But, yeah, I don't agree with hitting kids. I don't agree with corporal punishment or anything like that. But there are certain circumstances where things like love taps are necessary and are beneficial and can be productive. But there's no reason why these kids should be getting traumatized by being hit. There's no reason why a fully grown adult should feel it necessary to hit a child at full force. Like, there's just no reason for it. In my opinion, something like that is abuse. Because we all know, as adults, we are much more powerful than any of these children. We have a lot more strength than teenagers. And it is very easy for us to hurt them. And there's just no need for that. Because children don't learn from abuse. All they learn is that abuse is fine, and then the cycle continues. So there's no reason to do that. But everybody has their own opinions, and if it's their kids, they can do whatever they want. But when it comes to my kids, nobody touches them, except me. I'll quite happily give them a good clip across the lugs. But yeah, there's been a lot of stories about this on the news over here recently. Right, there was a couple that literally got sentenced 2 days ago to jail time because they were found to have caused the death of their own child.
Yeah, see, that's child abuse.
It's just ridiculous.
People like that should
And
never have
there's
children.
Well, in that particular case, there's also social workers and a teacher that have been found to have been negligent as well. They didn't necessarily abuse the child, but they were negligent and didn't do nothing about it. So they've also been sentenced to, I don't think that it's a custodial sentence. I think it's like a community service and stuff like this. And obviously they've both lost their jobs as well, so.
Yeah, it's just... You can have your sea glass fire pit. You have glass to make it. So if you want to put your sea glass fire pit somewhere, outside, in your room, whatever, we can.
No, I'm good.
We got to dress up our house a little bit. No?
Well, that depends.
Make it look like a home. Well, it depends.
Depends if you plan on moving. Because if you're moving...
Well,
no, don't bother.
while I'm here, I want to make it, personable. I mean, we'll be coming back
I didn't unlock it, that's why.
with the gate. We'll be coming back with the gate and stuff. So, from one area to the next. So, you didn't unlock it.
I am gonna make myself a bed, though.
Yeah, I made myself a bed.
My favorite, have you gotten the hammock bed in the next region?
Yeah, remember I showed you a picture of it. It's in that game that you and Craig.
I don't remember.
You and Craig joined my game. I made a hammock bed in that game. All right, I have no idea what supplies I need. I keep forgetting. Oh, okay, that
And
and
the recipe?
yeah, but I have two things, so I can only pin one, which I think would be cool if you could pin more than one, but they both take the same content, so I guess it don't matter. But I still forget. By the time I run back there, I still forget what I needed. Nails, 6 there and 3 there, so, and here, get this, and oh. And make your tied metal stuff. Do you have the tied metal in the...
Yeah, I already made them.
I want the plants so I can. I want the new plants. The plants are so freaking cool, but they make you wait so long for this shite.
Yeah, some of it's a little extreme. Like, I like the crafting from boxes. That one, I think, is way too late in game.
Yeah. Are they going to change it?
I don't know.
Do I need to make any potions? Because I did make glass, so I can make jars. Do we need any potions for the corruption zone?
Probably.
Is the glass still in here? Yeah, it is. All right.
That's one thing I wish they would have is a cancel all button. That would be amazing.
Yeah, instead of trying to get that little red X. That's a pain. Jars. I thought the jars were made on the workbench.
They are.
It
Do
doesn't,
you have them unlocked?
maybe not.
It's a K point.
Huh. No, apparently not. Oh, they're the lights I want. I have to wait. I have to wait till I'm level 20 to get them string lights. Oh, like,
Good things come to those who wait.
oh. Well, that makes no sense. They unlock the glass at level 17, but you have to be level 18 to make the glass jars, and I can't make the glass bottles because I'm not level 18. Well,
That's so that you can save up on glass
that
before you
just
unlock.
stinks.
Yeah,
So-
this zone, you're supposed to quote unquote use the salves, the little pot things.
Yeah.
And then the next zone, you're supposed to use the level 2 potions.
Yeah.
Or I guess they call it, sorry, I said that wrong. They use basic alchemy recipes at 18. So you get the jars. So essentially, they're forcing you to use the salves in this zone.
All right, I made more of that good food.
Oh, good. I'm gonna go make me a bed.
I need to have a look. Has anyone heard any news on when the next Valheim update's coming?
No, but I haven't played the last update.
Yeah, you did, wasn't
No, they had another one. You missed the other one. They had another one. They just came. Yeah, and I don't have Valheim
Because
Plus.
the last time we played was after the Bug Witch, wasn't it?
All right, have
Yeah,
fun,
there's a bug
Petra. Good luck on your stream.
Waiting up where?
Here, I was lucky enough to make his name a long time ago. Check out that 3 4.
Wildlife.
Bye!
Thanks, man.
Doomie doesn't move. She stays in one spot and hugs it. Oh, McSire came into the chat. Well, welcome to the stream. I didn't notice that you were actually there. Why do you have different accounts? One name, one brand, right?
Goodbye, Petra.
Definitely I have 3,
Oh,
but
so
we
there's-
don't talk about the third voice in my head. So, McSire, did you leave Dune Awakening for good?
Alright, so there's been a couple of new...
Who is Nella? Did someone did someone else come in the chat that I'm missing? Who's Nella?
I think he's calling you Nella,
But I'm not Nella.
because he said Nella and crew.
Who? I'm not Nella. Who's Nella?
He's already gone, so I don't know. It's a mystery, you'll never know.
But this was posted in October.
I I do read my chat, but normally I have someone in the chat with me that takes care of my chat, but she hasn't been in a while, so now I have to look at two different screens. Chat is to the left. The game is directly in front of me, so every time I read chat, I have to turn to the left, which means I can't watch the game. And I can't watch the game and chat at the same time.
See, yeah, there's been a mini update in Valheim. There's a few new
Yeah,
things.
but what I'm saying is, when those items came out, I logged in totally forgetting about the Valheim Plus settings that we had. So I lost everything on my character. All that good armor that she was wearing is now defunct. It is gone.
Well, we can remake that. That's not an issue. I think I've probably got some spare in my...
Oh, are you watching more than one stream? So you called me by the person of another stream, and okay. So now I get it. You're watching two streams, and you called me Nelly, but Nelly's on the other stream. Okay. Got it. That's what I call multitasking across the fence.
I want to know when they're bringing out final area info, but it doesn't see it anywhere.
All right, so we shot probably sleep. So we did today what we intended to do with the stream was to get the ancient gate. So we got our ancient gate.
We just need to go back and place another one if we want to go back to the first zone.
Yeah. Do we want to go back to the first zone?
It's up to you. I don't care.
Well, I don't know. Is there a reason for us to go back to the first zone? Is there stuff that we need to pick up to bring here or to move to the third zone or...
Well, I'm not going to the third zone yet. Yeah.
No. But I'm saying, is there stuff back in Embrace that really should be here or should be taken to the next zone when we go? Because if so, then I guess we don't really need to put a gate down unless we need to cart things back here.
No, we're good.
McSire, please answer my question. Did you leave Dune Awakening too? I can't leave Dune Awakening. I have 8 more badges to go. I made...
Oh, he says he's back.
He's back?
I want to ask that question again.
Oh, he wasn't here when I asked the question?
Yeah, he's left. He says, yeah, never left, dude.
I have left... Oh, my goodness. What am I supposed to do with your base now? Let it... You know I can't let it go... I can't let it die. It's just... It's a huge base. Are you serious? You're not going to take... Are you ever coming back to Dune? Take the stuff. Oh, my God. But you could log in and take a lot of that stuff to the Arakeen bank, and you could save it in case you come back when they have new content. Like, for instance, you have a carrier over there. More than likely not. Oh, so you're not coming back to the game at all, even when they bring more... I don't know. I kind of like enjoyed the game. I kind of got stuck on it, and I have, like I said, I have 8 badges, and they're not going to be badges I can get overnight anytime soon because it's like kill 500 of this, kill 500 of that, kill 500 more of these people. But the thing I think that's going to take the longest is there is a badge, Kristen, where I need to mine 10,000 pieces of every stinking ore kind that they have in the game. That's 10,000, you know, iron, 10,000 by hand. I mean, I could do it very fast with my buggy, but they don't want me to use the buggy and the cut array. They want me to use my handheld cut array for 10,000. There will have to be a ton of content, more people playing. I'm lonely. That's why I've been playing Aviat. Yeah, but you introduced me to Gib and Ice, and I got my carrier and my sandcrawler. So there's no reason why you needed to play solo when those guys were online. I feel like you unhitched from me and made me go with those guys because you were tired of me hanging on your shirt tails. Is that the case? I tried playing that Deep Rock Galactic. I don't get it. I don't understand it. all I did was drill down, 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 and got nothing for my effort. So I don't understand that game at all. But yet, someone noticed that I had it in my library and that I had played it for like 10 minutes. And now they're all excited that I own it and they want to play the game with me. It's like, I don't get it. It makes no sense to me. Oh, the game got boring and started to become a chore. I could see that. For the past couple of weeks, I've been doing the Landsrat all by myself. All 25 control points. Because Ice left and he's playing that GTA game. What is that called? Something Auto. Grand Theft Auto 5. So he uninstalled the game because he didn't have room on his computer for both. And Cy met up with him, and I guess Cy's playing it too. I know Gibbs is playing it. So none of those guys are on the game. They left. I'm sorry. I refuse to leave the game until I have my badges. Maybe once I have my badges, I'll think differently. But right now, I'm not leaving Doom.
These badges will be the death of everybody.
Oh, those guys don't care about the badges. But you know me. And somebody told me that 7 Days to Die got so stupid. Did you know, Kemp, that they changed it that in order for us to go to a different biome in 7 Days to Die, you need a key now? You need a key. What? A key. To go what? From the forest to, like, the burnt biome? I'm like, that's why I sent you a message and said, have you checked out Vane? Because Vane is another a zombie apocalypse game. But it looks a little bit more updated, you know, building-wise and stuff like that than 7 Days.
Yeah.
So what is this abiotic? Is this a robot kind of game? What do you do with the abiotic? What is that?
Late Night Stream played that game.
Abiotic? Is
Yeah.
it a robot sort of kind of gathering game? What is it? I don't...
No.
No.
It's a sci-fi scientist-y kind of game, but it's like cartoony.
Oh.
So you run around in these labs. Oh my god, that fish is up on the land! It's up by the... That is hilarious. Okay, now he's gone. You run around and, like... It's a round basket. And, it's just like another hunt and gather kind of game, but it's like sci-fi based.
Seems like
But
all the
it's-
games we play lately, Kayla, are just resource gathering here and there, and
That's my wheelhouse.
yeah. All right, what do you want to do next?
Whatever.
Well, we've been playing 2.5 hours. The thing is, do you want to continue? And if yes, what do you want to do? If you don't want to continue, I need to know. So do we want more guides? Do we want to go find more markings? I don't know. We have 5 monoliths, but 4 markings. Did I miss a marking somewhere? And then there's another guide on the map now. There's another guide.
Let's go get the spirit guide. I don't have any more corruption potions. We could go do the last corruption area and get that construct. Or we could get the construct that's up north in the flats. Because I think we cleared that one with Craig.
Can't we make another corruption potion?
Yeah.
What is this? Resistance.
There's a salve in here.
Salve.
I'll use it.
Is there a cleansing one in there too? Take a cleansing. That way, there's
I
6
don't
cleansing.
cleansing one.
Well,
Alright, I got a cleansing one.
all right. Let's go do the corruption zone then and clear that one out if you want. That'd be cool. And then we can go get that guide if you want. Or get the guide first and then do the whatever. Works for me.
Let's get the guide first. I'm gonna turn the boat on.
Have I told my husband of this side need? Look, the man lives with me 30 plus years. If he doesn't know by now that I'm a computer geek. He has not been paying attention.
Well, he does better though than fish.
Your mic went boo-hoo. You're sounding like a
Robot.
frog underwater. Yeah, yeah. Ribbit. You Deep Rock too. I don't understand Deep Rock Galactic. I got it because Michaela wanted to play it, and we haven't played it yet. I also like Repo, and we haven't played that game yet. I would really like to get Kemp and her in that game because, like I said, when I played with Ice and Gib and Sai, I never laughed so much from dying in all my life. I nearly pissed myself. That game was so funny. And to be honest with you, most of the time when I'm playing a game, Steve, Ricky's at work. Or on the weekends if I'm playing, he's not even here. He's fishing. So I keep myself busy by being on the computer because who wants to sit in front of the TV all day? That's just not my thing. So like I said, if he doesn't know by now that I'm a computer geek, he has not been paying attention.
I usually crochet in front of the TV.
Yeah, I do that too.
I don't watch my shows, I listen to them.
Right, yep. It's background noise, yep. See, I'm the same way.
Alright, we're gonna go into this area here, but I'm not sure where we're gonna land. I think we're gonna land out by that blue coral thingy.
Okay. Yeah, I know. It's your work schedule. So
Whoa! We might hit that! Oh, nope, we aren't. Okay. Go ahead and slow us down.
slow to a dead halt. Do you want to go a little
Yep.
further? Okay.
No, we're good.
All right.
We're going to where the highlight is. Oh, look, it's our island where we beat up those one guys and got these manas.
Well, these one guys are still here. You and your bleed effect, buddy. That just ticks me off. And your poison. Spit at someone else. Piece of crap. Got the mana over here. I thought there was 2 of them, though.
We got 3. I got the first one and the second one. You ran over it.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, I know. Chris came on one day when I was playing this, and he's like, I played that game, but I don't like the building in it. He says he doesn't like the way you have to build in this game, which is kind of funny because when I'm playing this game, when I'm done playing this game, I'll go to like Dune and hit B to build. It's like.
Oh, wait until you get up here because this one's going to be a fighting one. Are you ready?
I'm behind you.
Oh, okay.
Kind of missed him there on the uptake. My thing totally went past his head. Yes, I know he likes to build boxes. Tailwind ability unlocked. That's the one for your...
Yep, So you make your boat go faster.
Yeah.
I'm gonna venture around to see what's up top. Did I bring any wood? I did not.
I
Let
didn't
me
either.
chop a tree.
We can chop a tree. Well, 6 wood didn't seem like much from one tree. 6 wood, that's it.
I didn't chop the whole tree.
Oh. Whee!
I love when you land like this.
Like what?
Have you ever landed on one of these where your glider and you are just sticking out?
No.
It's funny.
On one of those prickly things, you mean?
No, let me see if I can recreate it over there.
These areas over here have a lot of the dawn berries, but they don't have very much for the blood things.
Yeah, I think only the starter zone has blood things, except for the middle area. But it's harder to get the ones in the middle area that we cleared out, the coral cliffs.
Right. 'Cause
That area,
it's so tall.
it's full of those. But you have to navigate all the wind things, which you don't like, so. Alright, I think that's everything up here. There might be something at the way top. Let me go see. I'm gonna go check it out.
Well, I see a treasure chest straight across from us, but you'd have to get a wind up to go down. There's no wind up here, so I wouldn't be able to get it. We're going over to that purple zone over there and take them egg sacs out again to get rid of all that purple corruption crap. I don't know. Let me ask Kristen. Kristen, do you think this game, the building is a lot like RuneScape building?
No. This one has like prefab buildings, and RuneScape actually has like buildings. And you can do more in
Right. RuneScape has
than you can in this building.
RuneScape has the pieces already made. Like if I want a wall, I just grab a wall and do it. If I want a roof, I grab a roof and do it. This has it too, to a point, but
This one's more like pick a point, place the down, and then fill it in.
yeah.
Whereas RuneScape is
Pick a wall
pick
and
a point, but then you pick what wall, you pick what
you don't have to fill it
building
in.
piece,
It's already
yeah.
prefabbed. It's like a prefab thing. So yeah. What I do like most about RuneScape, which I wish a lot more games would do, is that lumber thing where you put the lumber on the carpentry bench and it goes right into the box. You put the box right next to your lumber. It's awesome how it self feeds right into the box for you. I wish a lot more games did stuff like that.
Well, now they have crafting from chests, so it's even cooler.
Well, we haven't. Maybe you've gone back, but I haven't gone back to RuneScape since they came out with the fell thing. I don't even know what it's called. Fell something.
They haven't came out with that yet.
I thought they did.
On the 17th.
But they came out with the magic and stuff, and I haven't logged in to build up my magic and anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they do away with the books? Did they do away with the reading the books?
No.
Okay.
No, they did not. They did away with our cheap trick, the dupe trick.
Really?
But, yep. But
On
other than that, no.
On everything, the food too.
Yep.
Passages.
On everything. All right, I'm back at the boat.
Okay, let me find where the boat is over there. Okay.
Unfortunately, it looks like I'm gonna have to leave yous.
Okay.
All right, bye, Kim.
But I will catch us all soon.
I appreciate the fact that you were with us this long, though, buddy. So
No,
thank you so much.
no, no problem. Enjoy the rest of the stream, and I'll see you all soon.
All right, thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, it can get a bit boring just sitting and
This
watching
one
people play.
this one, as far as cooking goes, it gets better with the upgraded cooking thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, where were we going?
The corruption zone. I'm eating first to make sure my health is up before we get there.
Do you want to do it at night?
Well, I don't mind it, but in particular, you
Okay.
don't care for it, so we can go back to
Oh,
the
that's fine.
house if you want to sleep. It's dark underwater regardless, but it is much darker at night, so if you want to go back home, that's fine.
Nope, we're good.
Okay, the pillow calls for your head, and the cat is looking at me oddly. She probably always looks at you oddly. I think he knows I'm not sleeping. Yeah, so go get sleep. You worked last night, so you should be in bed already. But thank you for stopping in at the stream, and if you don't mind, hit that like button on the way out. I'd appreciate it, Guy. Thanks so much. It was nice seeing him again. Kind of bummer. So now, did he just give me permission to take his stuff?
That's what I read.
Everybody else that left the game gave me permission to take their stuff. It's like, Jesus, how big do they think my base is? Good God. It's true, though. End game, when you get to the desert, there really isn't too much to do after that because you have to gather a lot of spice to make the end game pieces. But once you've done that, there's really nothing else to do. Yeah, but I've got a whole new outlook on the game. I'm doing it for the badges and not so much for the content, so I can last a little bit longer. But they're supposed to come
ready
out.
to power down.
They're coming out with more content next year, so it's just a matter of you stopping right outside the corruption zone.
We can go inside on the boat.
Okay.
Doesn't hurt the boat. Just we're gonna stop whenever we see the blowy uppy thingies.
Okay. They're usually close to the spire now.
Yeah. They'll be in the doorway up here,
Yeah, I don't see them yet.
so we can start stopping anytime.
Well, let's just stop here then, because they're right there.
Alright,
And
sounds
take
good.
our potion or whatever the hell it is.
The salve.
Yes. Okay, I got an egg sac tree over here.
Alright, going down.
Get out of here, fish. I'm not interested in your foolishness. Give me that floaty, gosh darn it, I earned it. Get out of here. Gotta go get some air. Up. That went quick. Quickity quick. I think it's so cool when you go to... There's a floaty over here.
We can move the boat in.
Damn it. Swam past it twice.
I
I can't pick it up on my surfboard. I just run right past it. But I think it's cool when you've got the F key still going and you're surfing. Your board's not even there.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
All right. Could you still have to hit Z to get out of it? That's interesting. Give me the god darn ladder. It won't let me jump on the boat. There.
Oh, I only use the ladders whenever I'm in the water. Otherwise, oh, there's a shark. Come here, shark. We need your leather. Hard to see in the dark.
Got that buddy's flat nose skimmer scale crap. There we go. So there's a construct in here, is there not?
Yep. There is.
Yeah, take my stuff. I tell you guys. You going to the left of the sand, or yeah? Okay. Yeah, I could never get used to working night shift.
All right, you can shut us
Sleep
down.
during the day.
Take
Ouch,
Oh,
buddy, that didn't tickle. I think there's a treasure chest back here, if I remember correctly.
There's a monolith if you haven't read it already.
I didn't. Okay, there's an ancient fragment here, but I could have swore that there was a treasure chest. Yeah, the monolith is like right inside, isn't it?
It's right outside the door.
Yeah.
These baddies want to play.
Oh. I had the wrong tool in my hand. No wonder it wouldn't hit him. I'm holding my bow trying to jab. It's like, yeah, that doesn't work. What the heck?
I think there's something over here. I can't see. Nope. Some sunburst melon. Totally worth coming over here. Not really. Alright, there's nothing over here.
What's that up there? Oh, there's your treasure chest back there. Oh, no, it's not. I lie. It's an ancient fragment.
You like your ancient fragments.
Oh, here we go again. We have to go up just to that area for the steps, I guess.
Yep.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? I hate when we push him over. Then we have to kick your ass
He's
back
stuck
up.
on the edge.
Is he? You could have just shot him with an arrow.
Where does that go, though?
I don't know. Want to check it out?
No. gonna say I got rid of these markers on the map that I put down.
And we are going up to where that light is. Ouch, there's two of them sons of guns. You may be a moving target, buddy, but we can still get you.
Seriously? You're gonna have to do a small jump because it will not work.
Now, how do they suppose people get up there without steps when they don't put a blowhole there?
I think you're supposed to use the steps and it comes around and you fight more baddies. And we're just taking the sneaky way. Just make sure you're not in the build menu when you jump here because you don't get to use your glider. This is the freebie one. We don't have to fight him. He just gives us the shard.
Would you like to get the shard?
No, you can get it. I'll get the construct. Core.
Is there a handprint here somewhere? Oh, maybe it's the other one I'm thinking about where we had to jump across. Because we're getting our monoliths, but we're 6 of 9, but only 4 of 9 for our markings. Are we missing markings? We're like totally bypassing them. I don't really look out for them either, so.
I'm gonna go get that wind one over there.
Oh, up there. Oh, there's a strand over there too. Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. Now you're dead, mother.
I'm going to guess there's a marking, but I don't remember where it's at. think I've ever been in here. Or have I? Oh, no, we have. Okay. This is the entrance. Whee! And I don't think there's a back door to this place. Alright, so we got all of that. There is some good mining ores on the back side of this windswept ruins if we want to go do some mining.
I got another one of them snapper trophy thingamabobbers. And I picked up 11 ancient fragments from here.
Dang, your pockets must have been heavy.
Yeah, I was at 433 of 450.
You can go out, go to the right, I do believe, and then we'll go along the back side and go back to the main house and feel out our remove our booty from the boat.
Yeah.
But we'll go get some of the tide ore that's on the back side of this one.
Don't be mean, you
Looking
nasties. There's some right over there to the left of us. Tight, tight ore.
Turning. This thing doesn't turn on a dime. It's
I
a
know.
lot. Oh, we're gonna hit the wall! Alright.
Where were you? I know you were hit. Oh, there you are. You sucker. We don't have to mess with them if we don't want to, unless.
Oh, there's glass over there.
Okay,
Nice.
so I guess we're messing with these guys. Killing them all?
Oh, I'm
We're gonna
getting
get
the
this
ore
stuff first. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I am encumbered, so I'll get to the edge. Do a little droppy drop.
Okay. Put here. Let me grab this stuff. I think there's some over here. I can match it. And we can put all that in there. There we go. That'll go there. Put that there. And there's 50 of those. I seen a fishy. Number 10. Where'd you go? Oh.
He's right here. He's one of those, Okay, how did I get your stuff and I wasn't even near him?
Oh. Doesn't matter. It's still the same place.
See, I think we can make it without pulling any of them. Nope, got one. Or two. Oh my gosh. My Windows screen. Shit. I accidentally hit my Windows button.
Yeah, I did that earlier on the boat. And then you gotta
Thank you for
scramble.
the assist.
You're welcome.
I wish you could like deactivate that button while you're in game or something. Oh, look at that metal over there.
Ooh.
Man, 1, 2, 3, 4 nodes. Oh, no, look at that. There's a lot more right there, too. Holy shit. We won't be able to get the boat. Well, no, the back side will have more, too, so let's just go ahead and go to the back. Sorry, I was trying to miss the shark.
No worries.
We're gonna pull into this little alcove right
Mhm.
here because there's like 7 nodes in here. Can we go half speed? Thanks.
Yep.
With all this tide metal, we can upgrade to tide metal
Oops.
arrows. Do more damage.
Nice.
Oh, guys, behind you.
Thank you for the help.
Welcome.
He
He was
bashed
being
me
a
right.
bully.
Yeah, he bashed me right in the back of the head too. It's like, oh look
Oh,
at.
I can get to storage right now.
She's,
Sweet.
she's unaware. Let's see, put this here. This here. Is there room on the other side for stuff? Okay, that helps lighten the load. What's lighter? You are lighter than that, so you could go in there. Okay. $5.17 of $4.50.
If you wanna drop some, I can get some. Is that enough for you to run?
Yeah.
Okay.
Woohoo! Jackpot.
Yeah. I'm gonna do, don't go yet.
Okay.
Oh, there's some right over there. Okay. Let me steer a little bit.
Where is
Alright, there we
the
go.
fixer-upper thing? Because I see the boat took damage. Oops, wrong one. I want to hit with that.
Luckily, it doesn't damage the boat.
I know, right?
Alright, we're gonna stop right here because there's some more ore.
All right, stop it. God, you guys were pushovers. You weren't even hard. You weren't even a challenge.
There's usually 3, so I'm wondering if one's behind the map.
Oh. Can you reach it if it's behind the map?
It's not looking like it.
No.
Alright. Ooh, I see some glass over there. I'm gonna go get the glass. Ooh, nice. And we got some sunburst melons right here. I think that's all of it. I'll have to do a... I don't think we're going to be able to fit the boat through there, so I'll go back out. So I'll do a turnaround first. Go about half speed,
Yep.
please. Since this thing turns like a tank.
It does.
But I do like it because it has more storage and it goes way faster.
Yeah.
But it's way easier with 2 people. Nah, shark. Oh no!
Well, now.
Wow!
Yeah, look at the damage you did.
Just keeping you on your toes, that's all.
The repairing this boat could go a little bit easier. It could be a little different, I think, but.
I think there's stuff in here. Ah, what?
You hit the
That's
sandbar.
water.
No, apparently
That's
not.
water.
Yeah, we're backing up.
Boo.
Okay, then we'll go forward. There you go.
My bad, sorry.
Didn't I just fix this boat?
No, you didn't. It's all in your head.
Didn't I just fix this boat? Look at this.
Just keeping you on your toes.
Just giving me something to do.
So there's the last corruption, but I only had 1 corruption pot, so...
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! Score! Look at all that metal in there. Let's go over here. Gonna go right up to the shore, so slow us down just a hair. I'll turn us sideways. Alright, there we go. Perfect!
Oops. But I hit the backwards button. Okay, we don't need to get those guys. Oh, we need
There's
to
a
get those.
hand! Looky,
I
looky.
see a hand. Is the green guy the poison giver, I think?
Yes.
Look at, they're just standing there like, okay, boneheads. Just stand there and die then. There you go. Wow.
Ah, Iris's mark. Yep, this is the one where he sounds so just pissed off. Sometimes I wonder if this part of the ancients' design, if isolation is meant to break you down, make you grateful whatever scraps of meaning they offer, make you desperate for purpose that you'll actually accept any role, any service, no matter how feeble. They speak from monuments and ruins, from the safety of the past. They tell me to keep going, to gather, to endure, but they're not here anymore. I am. Doesn't he sound so, like, just pissed off?
Well, he sounds like he doesn't understand why they're making him do what he's doing, because it makes no sense to him. So let's see. I need to eat food. All my food went bye-bye. Cripes. $5.11. Yeah, that's a little bit hefty. You're running in place too, I see.
I'm gonna go ahead and get these down. I'm already overweight.
Yeah, but you're gonna run even slower. I'm at 5:11 of 450, and it's like my bird.
Oh, I do.
My bird is in slow mo too.
I just want to get them. Get them minded.
Did you drop some here on the ground? Is that what you did?
No, those are from the bad guys.
Okay, so.
Might want to stay to your right, because there are bad guys over to the left.
But it's going uphill. Oh, it's getting really warm in my office with this laptop on and the big machine. It's just, I have the door closed so the dogs stay out.
Alright, I'm gonna toss here.
So warm.
Here.
Let's toss these
Here.
9 and see if that helps. 9 was enough, so. Carry a full 25. Is there more back there to chop up?
Nope, I chopped it all up. I'll do the running man.
Oh, well, you could have dropped some. I could help carry it. Drop some.
Nah. Alright, I'll just have to come back to those.
Well, how many were you carrying? Good Lord, woman.
Full 4 stacks.
I was going to say, that's 50 I picked up. Holy criminy.
Yeah, we got some metal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look in front of us. Look. Oh, no, I thought that was a monolith. No, that's one of... Oh, look! It's a circly thingy. There's a spirit over there.
Oh, yeah. Let's go get it. I'll be
I
darned.
just looked over there. I'm like, oh.
But
At first I looked at the light thing.
it didn't
so
tell us there was one nearby either.
We're
I
not
guess we weren't close
near it
enough.
yet.
It's
Yeah,
right there.
this one's a fighting.
And there's melons here, too.
Look out behind you! It started.
You just don't pose a threat at all, buddy. I'm sorry. You don't. Melons for days. What you got for us, little buddy?
Sour coat.
He has the Spirit's Breath ability unlocked. Isn't that the one where you can put a bubble around you and your people underwater so you can have
Yes.
a longer time to breathe? Yeah.
Yes.
Have you ever used it?
No. The one I use is the one that gives you double damage, but I don't know if that's given in this area or the next area.
Probably
I
the
don't
next area because it doesn't seem familiar to me. It doesn't seem familiar, so I don't think. Okay, so there's no more room for stuff in that.
Oh yeah, we're going back to the house. It's... Do you still have a lot of weight on you? We can
Oh no,
remove
I'm
some
at
stuff.
No, I'm at 150. I'm good now.
Okay. Turn the ship. So I think we only have one more corruption zone, and then we're done with the corruptions.
In
And then
this
we just need
area.
to go up north and get the last construct.
Yeah. So it looks like they don't expect you to get all the monoliths and the markings while you're in the zone. Looks like there's glowworms
I
and
think
salt below
they're.
us. There's salt
Oh,
below
did
us.
you want to stop? We
If you
can stop.
want, it's just salt. How heavy could it be? Here, I'll put us backwards too.
I never understood why their backwards is so slow.
I know. It makes no sense. I don't see the glowworms. There's.
There they are. They're right here.
Okay,
can
so
stop.
stop now. Oh, just jump off, cause
Wow, they're not even that far down.
pretty cool.
Yeah,
They're
we
there,
can
Ma.
get some more glow stuff too. It's right over there. The glow rocks.
Yeah.
Whenever we get high enough level to get our stringy, glowy lights that we like.
I know.
Those things are so bright.
Level 20. They're so bright. I mean, you only need one strand to light up the whole freaking room.
Nope, there's the rock salt.
Okay, take a breath.
Oh, there's the rock salt. I missed it. There we go.
I'm going to use this. I don't use this often enough.
Yep. Oh. Score. Getting stuff under the map.
Oh. Just don't get stuck. You get
Oh
stuck.
no, it's not like I'm under the map when you're along the base of these things. You can get stuff underneath. Like right here, there's a rock salt. There's a worm. Nope, I might as well get the seaweed. We can make food with it.
Let me in there. Give me that.
Is there any more glowy rocks, or did you get them all?
I think I got them all.
You did get them all. Or at least I don't see any more glowing. Alright. Bad fish. Let's see.
Oh, let me unhook myself from here. Grab this instead. There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna take these arrows out and put in the rock salt. It's a little heavier. I'm gonna take those out and put in those. So they're heavier. And I'll put those in there. Alright. Okay, everybody. I think there's some more rock salt near the base if you wanted to get it too on the way back.
It's just I seen the glowworms, you know, at night. They glow so bright. And it's like, oh, I know there's salt
Yeah.
where those guys are, so.
Heck yeah, we need all the salt we can get.
I know, because all the cooking from now on in takes freaking salt.
Yep.
There's more over there. To the right.
Do you want to get it?
It's glow stuff. Are there worms over there?
Don't know. I think
And
those might be the flowers or the
The glow
things
things?
to make the cloth. Nope,
Oh.
wrong. It's salt. You were
Okay.
right. I was incorrect.
And it's good to get the glowworms for the shellfish because that's our main staple, I would think.
Yes.
You seem the same one I did. I'm gonna get these shellfish since ooh, I got pink. I need to get some
Yeah.
breath. Get these shellfish while they're here. Same
I
difference.
still haven't seen the big clams that Craig did to get the pearls.
Yeah, me either.
But the next zone, when you kill some creatures in there, it gives you pearls.
Do they?
Yeah.
Well, at least you get them one way or another, but I thought he got pearls in this zone.
He did. I think he did. The clams are like further into the deep, into the bottom, I think, but I don't know.
I'm getting your favorite fruit. Your melons are over here.
Your melons.
9 melons. The sour stuffed gourd or whatever the hell it is isn't too bad of a food.
Yeah, that's the one I make. I make that one and whatever the one with the fish pieces with the seaweed. Normally.
The wrapped seaweed?
Yeah.
There's more glow stuff over there. I don't know if we need it though, but more of those glowstone thingies.
I'll move the. Let's see.
All right, my pockets are starting to feel heavy now.
There's room on the other side. So if you have salt, you'll have to put it on this side.
Everything over here. Yeah, it got rid of some stuff. Oops.
Let's see where we're going. That way. Okay, so I gotta turn around.
All right, no more stopping unless we have to. I'm full.
Me
Boat's
too.
full. But that was a good haul. I got like
Yeah.
80 of those glow things. 80 of the glow stuff. Oh, piece of shit.
Damn shark.
Just can't let us pass through once without being a pain in the ass. God dang
Oops.
it.
I didn't see that one.
Oh.
Sorry.
I thought it was another shark.
my
It's like,
gosh,
what the
what
hell
the
are you
hell?
doing? Back up.
But we're not
Okay.
even on it.
All right, now go forward. There you go. I'm sitting here hitting my A and D keys like to steer the boat, and I'm not even steering the boat.
Well, there's lots of salt in this area. Woo, turn.
Get out of here, you piece of crap. I got him too. You can hear it go splat.
Skablat. Oh, look at all that metal. Oh, that's a good port there, too. There's like 10 nodes there. No, wait, I'm that fish.
Oh my god, yes, take my stuff. I forgot to ask him, well, do you have it set so people can take it? Because if it's not set to the right level, I won't be able to take it. If it's set to owner, I won't be able to touch it.
Unless the shields are down.
No, even if their shields are down, if they have their boxes marked for owner, you can't open them up.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm thinking the only way you can open them up is by getting a las gun or something and blowing apart the sub-thief, which means I could place a sub-thief down in its place and make it my base.
Hello, yuppie thingies.
But the thing of it is, he made his base so large, a regular sub-thief wouldn't even cover the whole area. Wouldn't even give me access to the whole area. I would have to spend 15,000 each 5 times in order to upgrade the base so I could access all the stuff in it. But we'll see. It'd be just as easy as saying, hey, Mixar, can you log in, please, and, like, make me co-owner, because then I can access everything.
Take what you need.
I would head for the spice first, to be honest with you. I would get the spice sand first, the purple stuff that's hard to come by.
Yeah, I don't know that game, so I don't know what you would want.
I see that you put it on your wish list, though.
I don't think it is.
I thought you did.
I could have. Don't know. There's a lot of games on my wish list that I have on there that I'm like, yeah, there's no reason why I would want that.
You decided to go in a different direction. Okay. You played it smart. I seen the big green wide mouth. Dead giveaway.
Stupid fish.
Asshole. Well, we're almost home, so I'll just wait till we're home to fix.
Yeah, because I might crash into the shore.
I'm not. That's not what I meant.
That's what I meant.
But since you said it, I don't want to doubt you.
I'm very skillful at that.
You like that one on the right? Oh, it clipped through. You got lucky.
Are you gonna shut us down?
Yeah.
Just get it to the right.
There you go. That's perfect. Let's see what we can take. I'm full with other shit. But it's just until we get past this one point, right? Look at the boat keeping me from walking through. Badass. Okay, there we go. Made it. Seems such a shame that you only get 20 ingots out of 100, out of a stack of 100. It's like such a shame. It's like... Oh, this box is full. We're going to need another box. I did have another box in between these two before, so we could separate, because there's no room in that box now. Tools. Let's put another box down here. Let's make it, turn it, there. Yeah, that does no good when I don't have the wood and stuff to fill it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Take bone nails or nails? Bone nails. Okay, good. Alright, so we'll start plugging the construct gifts and stuff over in this second box, because the other box is full.
You have to AFK 1 second. Chris is saying something.
Okay. Alright, so let's take you out, and put you guys over here for now. There. Much easier.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
No problem. I'm just feeling shite. Take all of you. I don't know where I seen another fish head, but I don't know where oh, there it is. So I'll put this other one here.
Damn it. I hit the take all button instead of the stupid,
You took it out of the box instead of putting stuff in the box.
yeah, so if you look at this box, I apologize. It was not my intent to reorganize anything. So if it's in wrong, sorry.
No, I just put stuff in there to make room out of the other box because there was no room in that box for all this shite. So I just put the constructs and the stuff that was, just left the mana in the box and put everything else in another box. But these boxes are getting full too. I think they should have more room in these boxes than what they have.
The big boxes are really nice.
Bigger boxes? They got bigger boxes yet?
Yeah, the imbued ones.
Hmm.
Those are freaking awesome.
We
don't get those until way later.
Too late, from what I understand.
Yeah. Oh, level 18. I can actually get them if you want the bigger boxes. I am 18.
So am I. But what bigger boxes? I thought this.
Oh, never mind.
The spirit has to unlock those boxes.
Yeah.
But I can get the glass, so it makes some more potions. So by now we should be in the other zone because it's the silk and stuff can't be gotten in this zone. It can only be getting in the other zone. So this tells me that we should really be in the other zone, and this unlock comes from the Great Wood area. It doesn't even come from the reef, the bigger boxes.
Yep. But let's get the last ruin and do the boss fight, and then move to the other area.
Well, I'll be perfect because it's one.
We have 3.
It'll be perfect. It's 1:30, so by the time we do that, it'll be 2 o'clock, and we can end the stream and start the new stream over in the new area, I guess, if you want.
Yep. Sure.
Okay, so let me grab this food.
That side's clear. That side's clear.
Wow, I used 57 arrows. Wow, that's a lot of arrows. Okay, sharp stone arrows. We have so much sharp stone, why not?
Why not make the newer arrows, the tide metal? We have so much tide metal now.
But Craig has to make his stuff to upgrade his...
It's stored.
Oh,
his
is it?
stuff is in this box. That's what's all at the bottom, is the stuff to make all his stuff.
Well,
So there's 9 tide metal bars. The only thing that's not in there is the tide metal to make a blade and shield. So 14 more ore, but we just got a bunch of ore, so make tide metal.
I don't know how many arrows it makes. Let me see. They probably made over on here too. What does it take? Coral wood and coral wood. How many does it make? Oh, it makes 10 per. Oh, that's nice because the other one only makes 5. Alright, so since I still have 30 of the other ones left, I'll only make 50 of these and then I'll use the other ones first. So there's 21 in there. And I'll put the sharp stone here. And so he said this afternoon. I mean, how far into this afternoon was he talking about? Because it is afternoon.
He probably went to lunch with my aunt or whatever. Who knows?
Alright, so I don't need... Removes all bleed effects. I'm carrying it, but I haven't even used it once today.
I think we have one more corruption zone to be able to do the boss area in this area, and we can do the construct up in the flats. Not that way. Not that way.
So, what
Yeah.
kind of bottle stuff did you want? Because now I can make the +2 for 8 minutes for the corruption resist potions.
Sure.
So should I make those?
Yeah.
Okay.
If we have the mats, go right ahead.
Oh my god, so that's bone meal, that's the mana stuff, and that's that deepling ichor stuff. We have plenty of that shit. Alright, so here, grab a stack of you, and grab a stack of you, and a stack of you, and the mana stack here. We need some more bone meal. So I'll grab you. And put you in here. And that's this. Alright, so while that's cooking, I'll make these. Max out. Alright, cool. Put them in the box here. There's 5 of those basic corruptions for 8 minutes. Already cooked. And I'm waiting for the other bone meals. Bone meal. Okay. Poison resist. Warming. Who the hell needs warming potion? Basic poison antidote. But I don't know, the poison doesn't really last long though. We got healing ones though. Do you want some basic healing potions? They heal for
Band-Aids.
I never use the healing potions. They're plus 150, but I always use a band-aid. And I haven't used any of the 10 cloth bandages you made me.
Nice.
So there's 6 of those corruption tonics in there. Can't make any more until the bone meal's done. So, but that'll suffice for now.
I'll take 2. That's all we need.
And put these back in this box. Mana, the bone powder, the shell powder, and bone meal. And I'll make the rest of these shells because they're good for nothing. Alright. And then there's more bone meal in here for when we need more corruption, so. And put the rest of the empty bottles in the box, and we're good to go. If you got your food and everything. You know, we went and picked up 200. We filled up our salt to 200. That's awesome.
Nice. need it.
Goes fast when almost everything calls for the damn shit. I can get the treasure.
Yep.
Treasure chests are back. Two more tide metal. 4. Night has begun. Thank you for letting me know, because I wouldn't have known that on my own. Ooh, what necklace is that? Deep scale necklace. Corruption resistance. Oh.
That's the one I like the most.
Wait a minute. Can't we make those?
I don't think so. I think you have to... Yeah, you have to get a spirit to make that one at level 12, so it's somewhere in this area. You have to find a spirit to be able to unlock it. Well, this is cooking. I'll go pop us another spirit. Maybe we can get one along the way. Oh, it is along the way. Nice.
Very nice. Hey, give me my potion back. You took my potion, you bonehead. I forgot. Take all. I mean, move all, moves all. Took my corruption. I just pulled out of there.
Oops. Alright, I am now topped back up. You ready to sleep?
Yep. As soon as I put this bandage back. Oh, I guess there's no bandages in there. Okay. Yep. Running up the stepperoonies. I wish we could just, like, take our house with us. And wouldn't have to rebuild.
Put it on the boat. Have a boat house.
Yeah. But it seems so much like Icarus when we have to move to a new zone and freaking rebuild again. It's just, oh my god.
You know, I haven't gotten that hand over there. I'm gonna go get it real quick. Sorry.
You didn't get that hand yet?
Nah. I haven't gotten the other one that's up top either. Or the monolith that's up there either.
No, I haven't got those either. Yeah, I haven't got them either.
Well, we can go get them if you want. But it involves wind things.
I know. We can do that later. I'm more interested in getting the guide and possibly getting the ability to make another power. I mean, if you don't get the corruption necklace, I'll give you this one. I've been doing without it, so. But you would think, since we have to do so many aspires, the abyssal aspires, that they would make it so that we can make that corruption necklace quicker. It makes no sense. I mean, I know the new zone has more corruption in it than these two previous ones, but still. Ooh, look at all that stuff. Look at all that stuff. So you know where the guide is for the gate. You don't know where the guide is for this necklace?
No. I didn't pay attention on the necklace.
No.
Mainly because I had picked one out of a pot.
Right. I wonder if he fell asleep out there, because he hasn't bugged me once in 3.5 hours.
That's not like him.
Like I said, he came home from work on Friday sick. Then he goes fishing in the cold air yesterday. And now he's probably sleeping it off because he probably doesn't feel good again. Doesn't want to say something because I would say, I told you so. If you would just listen to me, you could save yourself a whole bunch of grief, but no. No. I I know he's trying to get in the most fishing before the season ends. That's what it is. Ooh, look at that tide metal. Look, goodbye, tide metal. But scooch back and turn my fan on. It is hot in here.
Yeah, I opened the door. Or I left it open after Chris came in. This place becomes a box, an oven box.
Same here. Same here. You'd be surprised how much heat my laptop throws off. Oh, that air feels so good.
Alright, we're gonna pull into this area right here.
To the left?
Yep,
Okay.
correct.
Spirit nearby is in danger. Thank you for letting us know. Come closer. There we go. Much faster. We end it. It stopped. Totally missed him. Damn. Two, and it went right through both of them. It went right in between both bodies. I'm like, asshole. There's a spirit in here. But there's
there's some tide metal.
tide metal too. Oh my god. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit.
8. Nope, 7. I think it's this way, and we have to use that light to go up.
Mm-hmm. So, is he to the left or is he to the right?
He's over here.
He's over here. Over here, left or over here, right or straight up? Oh, there you
Straight
are.
up.
Okay. Oh, I ran right over top of it. I ran right over top of it. Didn't even spread my wings. Oh no! Didn't get up high enough, did I?
Yep.
I did.
You're pushing forward a little too early.
Yep. Ouch. I'm stuck in the fruit. Did it again?
Yep. So don't push forward until I say so. You want to get to the top of the wind strand.
Okay.
Whatever these things are called.
Fucking thorns is what they are. See, the problem is I'm hitting my W to hop up there, and I'm not letting off the W once I'm flying. That's the issue. So let me just hit space bar. See where you are. Up there. Okay.
Now push forward.
There we go. Thank you.
Welcome. Dawnberries.
Dawnberries. More dawnberries. Don't fall, Doomie. Please don't fall. I'll be a jackass.
Yeah, those things push you off, so yeah, you gotta be careful. We ready?
Yeah. Yeah, let's keep them in the center because I don't want to go follow them downstairs when they fall
he's gonna
down.
hit the back. Oh, good.
Dirty pull, buddy. That was dirty pull. Backstabbing son of a gun.
Hello. Hi.
See what he
Where are you
offers.
gonna
What
get
is he?
us?
Give us a necklace.
Mark of the Deep. That one's actually a not bad one.
What is that?
That's one that when your corruption gets higher,
Mm-hmm.
you do more damage.
Well, here, I told you if you didn't get it, I would give you the necklace. Here it is.
Nah, it's all right. We're good.
I already dropped it. You better pick it up.
I don't have room. Go ahead and use it for right now. I'll pick it up later.
You are a fibber.
No, I actually will use it later. Oh, our thingy is over here. Down, and then there we go.
Whee! Are you getting the tide medal?
We can if you want.
Well, do you want it?
Sure.
More tide metal arrows.
Mm-hmm.
$32 pieces. That's a lot of. I know I can carry 25. So I'll just drop those 7. By the time you get all those and you mosey your way down there slower, you're probably just faster. Look at you freaking holding all of them.
Yeah.
Drop
I
25.
mine it all. I mine it all. So that I don't have to come back and mine. And then I drop it on the ground. So all I have to do is run back and forth.
God, that's still too freaking heavy. What the hell? You can drop some. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
I have no idea why I couldn't carry any more, but... Alright, let me get my bearings before we take off. Okay. I think we're gonna have to go here and then around here to get to there.
Oh, wait, okay. I hate it when I think I'm attached to the sail and not really attached to the sail.
And you're going backwards.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, good. Sweet.
All right, let me unhitch from the sail and pick this up. Because I said I would fix it, and I didn't, so. Okay. Okay. And it's going to freaking tell me to eat again. Good Lord. That definitely doesn't last long enough. I'm surprised people didn't yell about that.
I didn't look to see if people did.
I mean, I ate at the base just before we left, and already it's telling me that my food is 3/4 gone already. It's like, what? All I did was glide and hit some rocks. And it's weird, when you're on the sail, you can hit your scroll key on the mouse to scroll out. But when you're not on the sail and I scroll out, it changes to the next thing in my hotbar.
Yep. It's because your hotbar, when you're on the sail and when you're on the skiff, goes away, so it doesn't have a hotbar.
Yeah.
That island looks yummy. It has lots of stuff in it. I think this is the construct cave. It looks like it.
Mm-hmm. Got steps.
Alright, full stop. Thank you.
Hey, check that treasure.
Boo has nothing really good.
Mm.
Has a sharp stone axe. Like, I need a sharp stone axe. I'll get this and take it back to the boat.
Lady. Stop throwing your damn rocks. Piece of shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no.
No! I'm coming.
I don't know where those other two came from in the back. There was only 3 here. Now there's 3 more here. What the hell? I would shoot them with your arrows from afar. These other pieces of shit. This is funny. I'm actually healing while I'm laying dead. That makes
I
no
noticed that.
that makes no sense. Here's someone else coming at you.
Yep.
I think the revive animation goes too slow too. Thank you. I think they should speed that up a bit.
There's a monolith right here.
Let's gather. Just have a whole color. Turn this thing to connect the comet, the spirit soar against from us. Oh, we have to fly across. Oh, that's right. Last time we came here with Craig, we came through the back door. Yeah. We can't yet. There's tide metal over there, too. There's tide metal everywhere.
Doop, doop, doop.
Pitter patter with the fetuses. There should be guys on the outside of this thing, right? Yeah.
Yep, there's 2 of them right here. I'm gonna pull them.
Another guy around the corner.
Okay, what the hell's going on here?
What?
I'm like weird. My keys are all jumbled. I can't walk straight.
I don't know.
I can't jump.
Do you need to log out and log back in?
Yeah, I guess.
I can't grab that. I don't want to fall down there getting it either. Come on, give me that damn thing. Oh.
Maybe if I open my map. Oh, that worked. Opening my map.
Can you get that without falling down? Because I can't even jump up on the freaking wall. Maybe jump up on that side. Yeah, I was going to do that next, but...
No,
Oh.
it's stuck in the wall.
There's
That's
there's...
probably why I got all discombobulated.
Did he throw you into that part?
What's that over there? Nothing.
Nothing. Would be neat if there was like a wind strand or something in there. Hidden.
Would have been cool,
Yeah.
but no. They're watching us.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you ready?
Uh-huh. Let's see. 4, 3. Come on, get your ass up. Ain't got all day. Yeah, that did him in. Touched by the Elder Spirit.
Alright. We got the monolith. That is at the bottom. This is our way out. Yep, it is.
This is 2 days that I streamed this in a row. And the last time we tried to stream when it got all wonky and didn't work, my friend Sai wanted to come watch the stream because he put this game on his wish list. And now for 2 days he hasn't shown up. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Let me take this off and get this on first. All right. So now we have to fight the... That was the third construct?
Yes.
I don't think I fought them in my game. We didn't fight the other spirit. So this is the furthest I've gotten in the game.
Yep, we had to go and do the... Oh no, not that! Okay. We had to go and do this last corruption area.
Mm.
Gosh, my fingers won't stay on the right buttons. Sorry for all the squishy squashies.
For all the back and forth.
Yeah.
I hate when I do that. I did it yesterday in Dune Awakening 3 times where I'm flying in the desert, and trust me, in the desert is not a place that you want to land on the sand. Very dangerous because that makes you accessible to the worm. And I just couldn't get my fingers right yesterday, and I kept hitting the E key, which ejected me out of my ornithopter. So my ornithopter is falling down to the ground, and I'm falling down after it. And then I forget to slow my fall with my suspender belt. So I land on top of my ornithopter, needing a heal, desperately needing a heal.
Oh.
And the whole time I'm doing this, trying to heal myself, I'm hearing the rumble of the worm coming. I'm like, God dang it. If I lose my ornithopter to a worm today, I'm not going to be a happy camper. Because I got stuck.
Well, unless one of the other bases you took over has one.
Yes. That's just it. They gave me access to their base. They did not give me access to their ornithopter. At least the one base I went to didn't. I had access to the base entirely, but not his rides. The other guy gave me access to his rides as well, which was nice. But he took his ornithopter with him, but he left his buggy and his sand bike. And he left his tread wheel, which was nice. Alright, so we'll slow down until we find...
Yep.
Not sure you're going to be able to get through them.
Nope. Turning. Alright, go ahead and shut it down. And take my corruption potion. Oops. Surfboard.
Okay, I see one to the right.
Yeah, there's 2 to the right. And then 1 in the back. I'll get the one in the back. Stupid shark.
Get out of here, fishy. I don't have time for you. Get out of here. All the way to the tippy top, okay, the top part. And let's grab this one. Damn it.
Got 1 fish off of you.
He's dead. Okay, so there's... I don't see any more. Is there more up here? Do we have a buggy boo again? No, here's one. There we go. Just in time, too, because I need to come up for air. Phew, that was close. And I see a crab over here who doesn't look very happy. So I'm going to put him out of his misery.
This is where we fight the guy. The Ancient's Grasp. I'm glowing, Mommy, I'm glowing.
So am I.
Let's, should we move the boat in a
Yes.
little further?
You must have hit your glow button after me because mine wore off already.
Yeah.
And we did that corruption at night, lady.
Yeah, we did. I still have 5 minutes on my potion.
Yeah, I still got 5 minutes, 24 seconds. Yipper.
Remember it, I think there's a spirit off to our right up at the cliff, I think.
I don't know. I didn't fight this last spirit, so I don't know.
Ooh.
Freaking shark.
Alright, go ahead and shut us down. Because I think he's up there.
Okay.
Oh, I feel hungry. I can't eat on my surfboard,
Well,
which
then-
is stupid.
Eat by over here. If there's a island, you can just stop and eat here. I need
Alright.
to eat myself, so let me just grab something real quick. My fruit bowl didn't last long.
Yeah, the fruity ones don't last as long as the other ones.
Well, it won't even let
I
me
think
eat.
there is a guy up here. I don't think it's a fighting one, but I think there's a guy up here.
It says I'm hungry, but it won't let me eat. Piece of shit. Alright, it's coming up to where you are.
No, I can't.
Ooh, bulbs. Give me the damn blossoms.
They're the flowers.
And there's the melons. And manna all over the damn place. It's like people dropping farts on the ground. Ooh, melons, 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 and gourd. Melon and gourd. So, you see a little ring anywhere?
Not yet, but I think he's up here. Oopsie.
Ah, you stupids! Stupid.
Did you fall down?
Just one peg down.
No, that's not bad.
I can make a ladder. Not a ladder, I think, well, I can make something to get up there. Luckily, I have wood on me. Don't know why.
I'm guessing there's not a guy up here because I'm not seeing the little circle thingy.
How do you like getting hit from behind, you son of a gun?
There are some blood thingies.
Yeah, I
though.
see those. I see those over there. There's some here.
Dawnberries.
Damn
I
it.
could have swore there was one up here.
Maybe nearby, but not quite here.
I could totally be wrong.
Come on, damn it. Get out of the build mode, piece of shit. There's more blood thingies here. Oh, what am I dropping? I'm dropping because I'm full. What?
Here, I'll get it.
What? I could drop the plant fiber. But
I got it.
pick up plant fiber every time I try and pick up flowers and shit.
Yeah, those you have to look at a certain angle to get just the flower
Yeah.
and not the whole
You have
thing.
to wait until you see the word blossom and then hit E, because otherwise you get the freaking fiber instead.
Yeah. Drop this stuff off. Oh, look, I get a pearl.
Did you? How'd you get a pearl? Where'd you get a pearl from?
Those guys must
Oh.
have dropped it.
Well, how mighty white of them. That was nice of them.
Ah, yeah. What's on this side?
All right. Now I can definitely eat, for sure. Only like, it was at 10 o'clock. The red was at 10 o'clock, so I knew I could eat. This one too full to eat. I have to wait until it gets to 10 o'clock.
7, 9 monoliths, and 5 of 9 markings. Alright.
Well, you got that down, Pat, that jumping from the boat with your...
Oh, if you get on the boat while you're on your surfboard, all you have to do is just step off and you're on your surfboard.
Miss me with your poison, dickweed.
They run into the stuff, which is just so funny to me.
Okay, 10 o'clock. Well, let me eat now.
Oh, I see a chest on the right.
You do? Yeah, I do too.
Here's some more tide metal
I see
arrows
it.
for you. There's 5 tide metal arrows in here if you want them. I think the other way goes up to the boss guy.
Don't attack her, you dick shit. What do you think you're doing? Oh my god, there's a big guy here. See how fast that stuff works, you piece of crap. She has a knife and she's not afraid to use
Every time I
it.
try to hit him, you hit him and it pushes him back.
I'm
That's why I
sorry.
say- No, I'm not meaning that towards you. I'm meaning the game, the mechanic pushes them back. Alright, this way, I think. That's some crap.
And you dropping some crap in there. I have a crappy sharpstone spear. I'll put it in there, and I don't need this 24 freaking fiber that I'm carrying around. It's
Correct.
It's a pain in the ass.
Trash can.
Trash can on the go.
Yeah, since the stuff doesn't disappear, I think it causes lag.
Gonna be difficult, are you? Well, I'll just take this way then. Piece of shit. Alright, so I've never done this one, so where do we have to fly up to?
See
To
the
the
next
right?
one?
To the next one, okay. Almost made it without stopping. I got scared. So let me just jump up here, and then I get off my W key.
Alright, there you go. Oof. That looked like a rough landing.
The voice of the ancients is constantly filling my mind.
Oh, this one. Oh, I remember this boss fight. Oh, yuck.
Oh, that doesn't
Yuck,
sound good.
yuck, yuck. Yeah.
What's this one about?
I should have got my other Q and R's. Okay. So this one, it's gonna spawn these hob guys and big fat guys. But if we stay together, like we can like shoot some of them and they won't come near us. But we need to stay kind of close to each other. Otherwise, we're gonna have them all on top of us. So it's kind of like the first one where they come in waves, but this one, it spawns some of the one that gives you the bleed effects and some that give you the poison, and then the big guys with the clubs. One of them gives you two big guys spawn at the time. So if we stay on like the right side when those two guys come, then we can pull one at a time and not try to do both. If that makes any sense.
So we needed the AoE fire attack versus the singular attack.
Correct.
Yeah.
So as you can see, you can get up on scaffolding and you can run around. So if you're getting like hit hard, run up on the scaffolding and jump down, and then they'll have to run around to get back to you. And then you have time to put on a band-aid or whatever. I am ready whenever you are.
Well, I don't know what to expect, so I can't really say I'm ready, but
It's like the first one. There's going to be 3 waves because the 3 signs come in. The first wave, I think, is the normal blood hobs and poison hobs. And then it's either the second or the third one gives 2 big fat guys, and they spawn up here in this area. So if we only pull one at a time,
back
one
to
will come
here
instead of both. Yeah.
Okay.
No. The big fat guys.
Yeah, they spawn back here,
here,
but where the small ones spawn down there. So you're gonna pull them back here. I'm asking.
Oh no, we can do them like on the
Okay.
sides. So
Okay.
like once they start going, we can like come to the right, fight them up here.
Right.
But you want to try to stay on one side and try to stay together, because then we don't pull them all at the same time.
Right. Okay.
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 I'm starting. Your food's all good?
Yep.
Oh, fucker. Damn that poison guy. And I'm stuck again.
Use your shield.
I can't. I'm stuck in the non-running mode again. I can't shoot, can't do nothing.
Do your escape, open your map or whatever. I'll try and keep him at bay away from you. Hey, guy. Here. Not her, me. Piss off.
Nope, I am stuck. I don't know why it's doing this. Why is it doing this? I can't even shoot. Oh my gosh. Seriously? What the hell? Unstuck? No. Nope. Can't do anything. This sucks. Switch weapon? Ah, switch weapon. Oh, that worked. Okay, let me heal up a minute. Sorry about that.
No
I don't know
worries.
why it does that.
Hide behind the... Yeah.
There's a hub underneath us. Where did it go?
He was down on the ground before. I don't know where he went.
There he is. There's one over here to the right. Poison guy.
They don't stand a freaking chance.
I need to imbue my weapons.
Here comes the big guys.
I'm coming.
Now we got 3 of them on us. 4. Damn it. Ah!
I didn't want to do that to that guy. I wanted to do it to the fat guy.
I can't move.
The little guy ran in the way. Alright. Need to heal.
Yep. Die, you piece of shit. I used my single power on the first one, so I can't do it on this one. It's not back yet. There's somebody throwing poison at us.
He's over here.
Damn it. Piss off, you asshole.
Oh, 2 fat guys.
Oh, God, no. Die, you piece of crap. Stop hitting me with your poison. God, I gotta heal badly.
Gonna get the poison guy to stop shooting at you.
Thank you.
Okay, fat guys incoming.
Should be able to finish that one off in the back. Alright.
So there should be one more guy.
Need in the back.
Oh, there! I see him in the back. I'm gonna pick up this stuff. Oh, there's 2 guys.
That guy's dead. Where's the other one?
He's right here. that's it. That's all she wrote.
Didn't go half bad, did it? Neither one
Nope.
of us died, so.
Yeah, especially when my keys went all wonky. I don't know why it did that.
Oh, cool.
He's really
Oh.
pretty.
Let's see you. Look at you. Wow. Nice. So what happens when you hit this thing? You have to,
You get the earth spirit. Or the wind spirit, I guess.
oh, you have to interact. Hold the bond with them. So now this is another one that you can put back at the base.
Yep,
You can switch between this one and the other one.
correct.
Huh. Awesome. And that is
now
that.
we can have another teleport, too. So we can have 3 teleports now.
Oh, really? So we're going to have one at the Great Woods and one back at Embrace and one at the Reef.
Correct.
Sweet. Have you done this fight solo?
Yeah, I did this fight solo.
Is it just as bad solo?
It was the exact same solo.
Oh, wow. I don't know if I like that idea.
I just did strategically. Like, I stayed in one area and pulled what I could, shot most with a bow, and just did strategic pulls.
Yeah. But those big fat ones, they run for you. They don't stay in one place.
Sometimes. It's easy to get. I also used the one that you hate, the fire
The fire
ring
one, yeah, the AoE. Oh, the fire
Yep.
ring where it burns them down over time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like puts a fire ring around you. That's the one you're talking about. Yeah, I don't think it
Yeah.
works effectively enough.
It does in that one.
Oh,
Because
okay.
that one is like a horde mode, so they're all coming towards you.
Yeah, they're all
So-
ganging up on you.
Yeah, it was my oh shit button. I liked our other boat because you could, like, it had the,
Shinies on it.
yeah.
This
you
one
could
don't have
actually
shinies
see
on it. Yeah, this one don't have shinies.
Have anything on me to store? Yes, I do. Here, store. Alright, we are heading back to base.
You want to turn around?
And
You will? Okay, I'll back up because you need space to turn around. You can't go through there. There's no opening.
I was marking the map
Okay.
to see my way out. Okay, we're good.
So when we get back to base, probably gonna have to end it. Kayla, I haven't
Yep.
eaten again today, and I'm feeling like a fish out of water because of my diabetes. So it's like,
Nope, that's good.
ooh, 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 ooh. I was scared little, but I recovered. It looked like we were bashing into the wall. Like,
Boosh.
yeah. Ooh, look at that thing over there. That symbol, the cross over there. It looks like all wonky. It's like shimmering on the bottom, or is it just my screen?
Oh no, I see it too. Missed that fishy.
So this means we're, other than the monoliths and the markings, we're
Yeah,
ready
we have
to.
3 spirits in this area, but
Yeah.
you only need them to get your K points. They learn knowledges of items.
Well, where the heck
Maybe
is
I'll
that one
refresh.
that gives the corruption necklace? That's the one that we need.
Um. Yeah, I don't know.
It just ticks me off that the server didn't work when you had time off. I could have probably finished the whole game during that week. You know?
Yeah. Maybe.
You don't think?
Oh no, I'm sure we could have.
Yeah.
Would it have been as much fun? Maybe. I don't know.
You don't think it would have been fun? Oh,
I meant like a speed.
like finishing it so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was wondering when they're coming out with new content. So
Well, the game just got into
I
early
know
access.
it's early access. I know, but that's the problem when people like a game that comes out in early access. They couldn't possibly make enough content fast enough. That's just the way it. That's just the way they roll. I mean,
Yeah.
the players, you know. But it would be interesting, even if they didn't have the content ready. Give us a timeline of what they anticipate to do in the future, so you have something to look forward to. I don't even have anything to look forward to because they haven't. They're tight-lipped.
They had teaser videos. I think they did a Twitch thingy, I think. But they're also doing some updates on Monday.
Are they?
Is it the 7th?
Yeah, but is that to address the bugs, or is that
Yeah,
to,
bugs, not
yeah.
new content. Just bugs, as far as I know. But it might have some new content. I don't know. Not played this game long enough with the devs to know how fast they're going to be in development of stuff. Don't know.
I have no idea how many are on their development team either.
But I do like the game. I didn't think I was going to, but I do.
Well, what was the reason you didn't think you would enjoy it?
I don't know. It just didn't seem like a game I would play, but I was totally wrong.
I think you would get into Dune Awakening too. I think that would be a game that you would enjoy. I didn't think I would like it. In fact, I had to be talked into buying it twice. I bought it and gave it back, remember? Didn't think it was for me because I couldn't get off the first island without dying 7 times. I'm like, this is bullshit. But yeah. And then when I got talked into doing it and they said they would walk me through it, well, that lasted for about 2 hours. Well, 10 hours.
Yeah, I
I played 10 hours.
like
Yeah,
games where I would have to be dependent on somebody to figure out how to play it.
right.
That's why I don't really like playing Valheim, because that's what happened with Valheim.
Yeah, but you didn't play with someone who explained it to you, though. That's just it.
Yeah, no.
I mean, little tidbits along the way, not something that they will hold your hand constantly, but just to know that, hey, don't go out in that part of the woods till you're this level because you probably won't like it, you know? Or don't go in the Arctic area without some sort of armor on because you're going to freeze your ass off, that sort of thing. You know what I mean? If someone would have been there to tell you that, it would have been different, I think. Then I play Valheim with Kemp, and he does most of the building. I just have to go out and chop trees and chop rocks and mine for iron and copper and stuff to, you know, for the forges and stuff. And then there's trolls in that game where you can fight them, and that's pretty cool. Big blue trolls, which I think is funny as hell. They walk around with this big billy club. They throw rocks at you too. But when you kill them, you get blue fur to make an outfit, and I don't know, it's just cool. Like I said, I killed every boss in that game, and I know that so many people that have played Valheim for years haven't even got to the end boss yet. But Kemp and I did it, so I think
Yeah,
Kemp
it
even
was just never a game I just got into because, well, one,
didn't understand it, right?
didn't understand
Yeah.
it.
Makes a big difference when you have a little insight as to how the game works. I didn't understand it when I first played it, but I played with a set of people who didn't. I'm a visual, so you can't tell me, you have to show me, and it's like, well, why can't I do some building? Why are you doing all the building? Why am I doing, I wanted to do some building too, so I just made my own game and just did the building in my own game. But then I played with Kemp and he explained everything. It was like, oh, okay, now I understand. I wish someone would have told me that sooner, sort of thing. It's like nothing like someone looking at you and say, well, why did you do that? Well, because I didn't know any better. No one told me any different. That's why I did it. It would be good to know that wouldn't be a good thing to do. Now I know I won't do it in the future, but for this time around, it was a learning experience. But yeah, I've done some really neat builds in there. I have my own world, and I've done like 5 or 6 different buildings in that world, and it's just how they come out different is really cool, especially when you didn't need anybody's help to do it.
I think the other game that I never gave it a fair shake was Enshrouded.
You would like that game. You would like that game. That game is all based on the build that you make, the skills that you choose. That game is all built around that. And just like we go for constructs and stuff in this game, Enshrouded has these shroom trees that you have to, they're called shroom roots, and you have to go take them down, which removes the corruption and stuff in that area, just like, we remove corruption here. I think the worst part of that game, or the hardest part of that game, would be the dragon boss. But I did him solo, so if I can do him solo, you can do him solo. It's the strategic way you attack him,
Yeah.
Stay out of his attacks and get him when he's not looking is basically the best way to explain it. But I think you would like Enshrouded. I don't care for... Hi, Sam. Welcome to the stream. We are just about to end the stream. You missed out so much today. We were here for 4.5 hours. And we just killed the big boss. You missed the big finale. How you been? Yes, we cleared... I think we cleared, 3 corrupted areas in this zone?
4.
4. Yeah, we cleared 4. But we got this new one here. Let me see if we can get her down. This one, we got the wind shrine now. So let's see if she'll fit over here. It's pretty bird. And we need 30 and 1 wind strand, so
We have the wind strands.
I bet you we do. So 1 wind strand and 30 stone. Boy, we emptied that boat quick. What was it? Mostly tied metal?
Yes, and I picked up my whole side and what was left of your side.
Oh my god.
And powered it in.
So this is the new one we just got. Isn't she pretty? So, what does her power do exactly?
It's wind.
So, I probably want to go back to my swimming one then. My swimming ability. Which means I have to go talk to this one here.
Here, I'll waste it and I'll show you, I think. So if you're looking...
Yeah, I am. So can you use your... Oh, you have wings. So it's... Okay, so what's the point of that if we have the glider?
I do not know. That's why I don't use this one. I don't know if it's easier in the great area to be able to navigate to stuff. I don't know.
Huh. Well, that's very interesting.
It makes you run faster too.
Does it?
Yeah. That's it that I know of.
Well, does it make you go any faster on your surfboard?
It says superior movement on land and in air.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't mean sea. Okay.
So I am really running really, really fast.
Yeah, you are. You disappeared around the corner before I got there.
Pew. It's using way less stamina.
To run.
Like. Yeah. And my normal just running without holding the stamina button is still faster too.
But you stick with the ocean one, with the water
Yeah,
one.
because you have to do the corruptions inside water.
Right.
They're not like in
Right,
the air
and you have to
up
dive and
above,
stuff
so-
for your food and everything else that you have to go under there for. So yeah.
I mean, this one's cool looking. Like, who wouldn't want to have green glowing eyes and wings coming out of your back?
I would match my bird, like this bird, but yeah, I think I'd rather have the water thingy.
The
So
one I really don't know anything about is the last one. The
the
Great
Greater
Woods
Earth,
area guy.
the Great
Yeah.
Earth, yeah, yeah, I don't know. So basically, what we have left to do in this zone then is to get 3 more spirits, 1 more monolith, 4 more hand markings. You know, the ones that are on the walls and stuff. And then we end up moving to. We have to go across this corrupted area to Great Wood. So this is a Great Wood area. This is the area that comes next. These are level 20 plus over here.
This is where on the map, that's where I have my base. I find it really nice. There's like 3 of the new metal things we can get to.
Yeah,
There's
on the great trees.
Salt and clay and 4 trees, the new trees. So my recommendation is to build right there.
yeah. The
That's
funny thing is
my recommendation.
when I visited this area, when I lost my boat over here somewhere, and then I just came the rest of the way on my surfboard. When I came here, I ended up here, and then found out that where you're up here was the better place to be. So I left the transport down there, but then I'd have to run all the way around that corrupted area to get up here by the shrine. So yeah, I think up here is because this has those yam roots and everything that are up there that you have to get and stuff.
Oh, they're all over.
Yeah.
Yam roots, titan roots.
Yeah.
There's petals. There's boars, so you get boar meat.
Yeah, and
That's
there's
up
cows
there.
now. There's moo-moos over there. You can. I don't know if they're.
Moo-moos.
Yeah, there's
I
cows
didn't
over
see
there.
any cows.
You didn't see any cows? Yeah, they have.
No, I saw
Yeah, they have-
spiders and I saw boars.
They have 4-legged meats over there, and the first set that I came across was right by the shrine. The shrine has like a stone wall that encompasses it, and they were right by the stone wall. There was 4 of them. So, and you need their hide. And also down here, when I entered down in this area, there were a couple up on the hill here too. There were.
Oh, the hide comes from the pigs. Boars.
Well, what?
They're not cows.
Oh, they look like cows to me. They don't look like boars to me. They look like cows. So, but yeah, I said 4-legged meat givers. It's like they give you that good meat, the good roast stuff. Yeah. So that's what we'll be doing next. But I'm not sure. We'll have to decipher. I think you guys know well enough what the guides look like and what they do for us. I mean, so it's a matter of, I don't think people want to see us going around on our surfboards, getting the last monolith and find the 4 markings. And I don't think it's really important that you guys to see the last 3 spirits, because you know what it entails. Basically, what it's going to do is it's going to give us more of these spirit anchors that we can put down.
It gives you more K points.
Yeah, more
spend.
more K points, which she's talking about is here. It gives you more of these points. But we are at level 19 now, and we only can go up to level 24 until they come out with new content. So I was a level 16 when we started today, and now I'm a 19. So I got 3 levels.
Nice.
So if you look at it from that aspect, 3 more levels will put us at level 22. And this row here, like this silk comes from spiders in the Great Wood area. This wood comes from, the elder wood comes from the area. So by right, level 18, we should already have been gone towards that area over here. But we stuck here to get our guides and stuff. So I don't know. We'll have to decide. I don't know when we're going to do the next live stream either. That's something that I'll have to talk to Kristen about. And we was just 2 girls today. We did this without Craig. Craig didn't even come on today, so we surpassed him big time. I don't even know what level he is. Do you?
No.
No, I don't know.
I think he's lower level. I think he's like 15.
Probably 15. I don't think he's at
Probably.
I don't think he's at 16 because I was at 16 last night, so I don't think he got that far because he started later than us too. Okay, so. But I think this is a good stop-off point because I have not eaten all day. Kayla hasn't eaten either. She needs to eat something. So I want to thank you for coming in, late as it may be. I'm so sorry that we're not going to spend more time here for you, but you'll have to join us the next time that we come here. So thanks, everybody, for the likes, for showing up, for giving me conversation, and for not getting upset with me when I couldn't fly right. So until we meet again, guys, you take care, be safe, have fun, and I'll see you soon. Kayla, you want to tell everybody goodbye?
Ciao!
Ciao is right. So now, while I act like an idiot looking for my stream to end it, Kayla can sing you a song.
No! I would not put anybody for that. No.
All right, so that's it, guys.